Morning and welcome to Penbritte Equestrian Centre. The track is open for inspection. Our first class is the meter 30 A2 competition. Some course information for you. The track is 510 meters, giving us a time of 88 seconds, traveling at 350 meters a minute. We would like to thank our sponsors for this show. We have Vol Urology, X-Furniture, Tally Ho and Fine Photography, 4 Racing, and Calro Moon Products.
Well, good morning everyone and welcome to Penbritte Equestrian Centre for our affiliated show jumping show, which incorporates our 2024 Thoroughbred Series, our final championship. We only have 3 thoroughbreds in this class and we'll give you a little bit more about them as they get on course. We'll be starting shortly in the Skylark Arena with our 130-meter A2 competition. So that's a speed competition against the clock over one round with any poles down or disobedience incurring penalties. The length of your course is 510 meters, being ridden at 350 meters per minute, giving you a time allowed of 88 seconds.
That was the bell to close the course for inspection. We'll be looking for our first horse in shortly, and that is One Insurance Callao Hera Jane, ridden by Catherine McFarlane, followed by Bill Cool and Megan DeLange.
Well, our course has been closed, so shortly we'll be having our first competitor entering the arena. One Insurance Callao Hera du Ayen. This is a South African warm blood. She is by Herald 3 out of Bianca du Ayen, who is by Balabé du Rouet. She's a 2017 mare.
And coming into the arena to start the first class of the day is Catherine McFarlane. Bill Cool on standby. Andrew Darren and Andrew Woolman.
Giving the salute on behalf of all of the competitors in our first class of the morning is Catherine McFarlane riding Mizelle Reinders, One Insurance Calaho Hera Duayen. This is looking very nice for Catherine and Heridu Ayen. She really looks like she likes her job, this little mare. Well inside the time there, and we'll just get the official time in a moment, but it was a clear round there for Catherine and One Insurance Calaho Heridu Ayen.
That was the battle for Bill Cool, ridden by Megan DeLange. Catherine McFarlane left the arena with a clear round in a time of 74.72.
It was a clear round in 74.72 seconds for Catherine and Hera Duayen. On course now, we're watching Megan DeLange, and she rides the thoroughbred Bill Cool. Bill Cool is by Bold Silvano out of the imported Argentinian mare, Distinta Wells. He was a gelding born in 2013. Oh, an unfortunate roll of the top pole there, incurring 4 penalties at this stage. And another pole going there for a total of 8 penalties. And the time taken, so a total of 8 penalties there in a time of 73.79 seconds for Megan and Bill Cool.
That was the battle for Nicholas Simon Riley riding Rendaro. Bill Cool leaves the arena with 8 penalties in a time of 73.79.
On course now, we have Nicola Syme Riley. She rides Kate Schofield's Renardo. Renardo is a South African warm blood out of by Rondemont, out of Caro van der Valk. He was born in 2017, this gelding. Currently jumping into second place at the moment with a clear round in a time of 75.31 seconds.
Nicola Syme Riley leaves the arena with a clear round in a time of 75.31.
Belquida is currently carrying 4 penalties. This is a little thoroughbred by Victory Moon out of Join the Fray. And a little gelding born in 2009. Four penalties there for Bronwyn and Tilodi Engineering's Belquida, coming in a time of 69.36 seconds.
And that was the Bell Forces Tequila Cofina, written by Oscar Bongani Nube. Bronwyn leaves the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 69.36. We are looking for Chantal Schillen at the gate and Katie Syme to finish up your warm-up, please.
On track now is number 5, Sefakile Kofina, owned by Sefakile Consulting and ridden by Oscar Ngube. Now, Kofina is a South African warm blood by Under the Rainbow. My apologies. It's by Feline. Out of Feline. We'll get this right. Out of Feline by Coupe d'Or. 4 poles falling there, total of 16 penalties in a time of 80.72 seconds for Oscar. Entering the arena very shortly will be Chantal Chelin. Chantal rides number 6, Rosefield Capital Cambodia. Cambodia is by Capital Chicoletto, out of the mare Under the Rainbow, a South African warm blood. This gelding was born in September 2013. Four penalties in 70.96 seconds for Chantal and Rosefield Capital Cambodia.
That was about for Katie Syme, riding Fitzpaul's Labs Driven. Rosefield Capital Cambodia and Chantal Chelin lead the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 70.96.
Katie Syme is on course now. She rides number 7, Fit Sports Labs Steuben. And Steuben is a thoroughbred by Visionaire out of the mare Mallow Rose, the dam sire being Model Man. Unfortunately, Steuben just faltering around the corner there and having a stop. So that's incurred 4 penalties at this stage for Katie. Four penalties, 84.87 seconds for Katie and Fit Sports Labs Steuben. There's the bell sounding for number 8. This is Trinity, owned and ridden by Kellen Jade McLaren. Now Trinity is a South African warm blood by Titanic, out of the mare Tabel du Nord, This mare was born in 2011. No, just saying no to that one. So we'll come back for a second attempt. Elimination, I'm afraid, there for the 2 Disobedience from Trinity. And a nice jump over a fence before leaving the arena.
Trinity was eliminated for 2 disobediences.
Sam Loft is on course now. She owns and rides Brannick Bulletproof. Oh, it's South African Warm Blood by Belmondo out of Vanessa de DB. Unfortunately, a stop there at number 2, incurring 4 penalties. Safely over at a second attempt. A pole falling there at fence number 6. Just rolled off in front. We're coming into the combination at 8. And safely in and out of the combination at 8. Time taken was 88.92, so that incurs 1 time penalty in addition to the 8 jumping penalties. So 9 penalties in total in 88.92 for Sam and Brannick Bulletproof. Our last competitor in this class is number 10, One Insurance Capital Cuba. Cuba is owned by Mizelle Reinders, ridden by Catherine McFarlane, a South African warm blood by Capital Conlac out of Al Italia. Catherine carrying 4 penalties coming into the last combination.
Catherine leaves the arena with 4 penalties in a time of
A total of 4 penalties in 85.05 seconds for Catherine and 1 Insurance Capital Cuba. We'll have the results for you in a moment. Right, so we have the results for you. In the overall class, first place will go to Catherine McFarlane with Mizelle Reinders, 1 Insurance Calaho Hera Duayen. Second place to Nicholas Syme Riley with Kay Schofield's Renardo. And third place goes to Bronwyn Tomlinson with Tolodi Engineering's Belquida. And then to the thoroughbred results. In first place we have Bronwyn Tomlinson with Tolodi Engineering's Belquida. Second place will go to Katie Syme and Fit Sports Labs Struben. And taking third place in the thoroughbred series is Megan DeLange with Bill Cool.
I'll repeat those results. Overall first place, going to number 1, Catherine McFarlane. Second place, going to number 3, Rendaro with by Nicholas Syme Riley. Third place, going to Bronwyn Tomlinson on Tolodi's Engineering on Tuesday. The total series winners, first going to Bronwyn Tomlinson, second going to Katie Syme, and third going to Kellen J. McLaren.
And our judge for the day, Mrs. Jill Shaw, presenting first place to Catherine McFarlane, riding Mizelle Reinders, 1 Insurance, Calaho Hera Duayen. And that is third place being presented there to Bronwyn Tomlinson and Tolodi Engineering's Belquida. Now Bronwyn also takes first place in the thoroughbred series results with Belquida. There's Nicholas Syme Riley receiving her rosette for second place with Renardo in the overall class.
I have made an error here, Bill Cool and Megan DeLange.
And there's Bronwyn receiving the winner's rosette for the Thoroughbred class. Well done. Okay. And without her horse, unfortunately, that's Katie Syme. And Katie was second in the Thoroughbred series with Fit Sports Labs Struben. And then we have in third place in the Thoroughbred series Megan DeLonge and Bill Cool. Well, congratulations to all of our prize winners. And I'm sure our winner of the class will lead off on the lap of honour. Catherine, well done.
Catherine will lead the class on the lap of honour. Congratulations.
Not getting any years today.
Our course is being prepared for Class 2. This is the 1 metre 20 A2 speed competition. So again, one round with penalties incurred for poles down or stops against the clock. Now we do know that number 7 is actually going to start this class with Catherine. So number 1 and number 7 have swapped places. Saddlery issues there. So we will start with Freedom Paper, Highveld Horse Care Units, Miramont. 13 competitors in this class. And it also incorporates the Thoroughbred series, of which we have 7 Thoroughbreds competing in this class. So that bell indicates that our course is now open for inspection for our 1 meter 20 competitors to walk. So you'll notice this is the same course that our 1 meter 20 competitors will be jumping. So the course length remains 510 meters. Our 120s ride at 350 meters per minute, giving you a time allowed of 88 seconds. And whilst our competitors are walking the course, we'd just like to say a very, very big thank you to all of our sponsors for this series that we've been able to hold here at Penbritte Equestrian Centre. Tally-Ho, Fine Photography, For Racing, Calro, Val Urology, and of course X Furniture, together with D's Saddlery and Ozone. A very, very big thanks to all of our sponsors. We really do appreciate your support, and our riders as well very much appreciate the support that you are giving to their sport.
have softballs that have been handed to the judges box. You can come and collect them. However, you need to identify them and unlock them. So if you are coming to collect them, send somebody who knows your unlocking pin. That was the bell to close the course for working. We are now looking for our first horse in this class. Number 7, Freedom Paper HHCU, Miramonte and Catherine McFarlane.
So our course here is 510 meters. As we said, the time allowed 88 seconds. So from fences 3 to 4, it's built on an 8 stride, but some are going down there in 7 and managing it. 6 to 7 is 5 strides. And of course, 1 stride each in the combinations 8A and B and 10A and B. And then from 8B to fence number 9, that is going down in 6 strides. So let's have a look and see how our first competitor, Catherine McFarlane, riding Jade Lee de Silva's Freedom Paper High Felt Horse Care Unit Miramont, does on this course. Now, Miramont, owned by Jade Lee de Silva, is a thoroughbred by Mambo in Seattle, out of the mare Mirabelle, the dam sire being Fahal, and he was born in 2020, and he has been gelded. So 6 to 7 in 5 strides there. Let's see what she gets in after 8B. Going down there in 7.
Campino and Christy Lynn Davis.
That's a clear round in 72.05 seconds for Freedom Paper Horse Care Units Miramont. On course now, we're watching Christy Lynn Davis. She owns and rides Campino. Now, Campino is by Coratorio out of Elite Hauptstadtbusch. This gelding was born in May 2013. So 4 penalties in a time of 82.09 seconds for Christy Lynn and Campino. On track now, it's number 3, Penbritte Thoroughbred and Dante Palmarosa. Thoroughbred is a South African warmblood by Sir Shutterfly out of the mare Velushi, the dam sire being Vallon Rouge. Having a little bit of fun between fences there, Thoroughbred, but Dante managing to sit despite all the playing that's going on in Thoroughbred's back end. Well, it was a quick little round, but unfortunately incurring 4 penalties in a time of 69.33 seconds for Penbritte Thoroughbred.
Number 4, Nat Bush and Donnelly Mackenzie. Penbritte Thoroughbred leads the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 69.33. On standby in the right in the arena, Kilodi Engineering Golden Rain and Bronwyn Tomlinson. At the gate, Lotto 4 and Annabelle Robin. Finishing your warm-up, please, number 1, One Insurance, Kalaho Konemo and Edwina Fun.
On track now, it's number 4, Nutbush, owned and ridden by Donnelly Mackenzie. Nutbush is a thoroughbred by Tiger Ridge, who was imported from the USA, out of the mare Liberty Dance. And the dam sire is Fort Wood. Not liking that fence, I'm afraid. A refusal and a pole down, so we're currently carrying 8 penalties. And that's another pole there at fence number 6. Oh, a bit of a Drop of a back leg there over the last fence, 10B. So that's another 4. So total of 16 penalties. Plus 4 for time in a time of 91.96 seconds for Donnelly and Nutbush. So while our fences are being put back by our great arena team, we have Bronwyn Tomlinson standing by with the Thoroughbred Tulodi Engineering's Golden Rain. This mare is by King of Kings out of the mare Western Spice. And 14 years old. She was born in 2010.
Now for number 5, Tulodi Engineering Golden Rain and Bronwyn Tomlinson. Nutbush leaves the arena with 20 penalties, 4 of them being for time in a time of 91.96. On standby in the arena, number 6, Lord of War and Annabelle Robin. At the gate, number 8, Kadush and Ryan Martin.
It's a pole down there, I'm afraid. 4 penalties so far. And Golden Rain trying to take a bit of a run there. Managed to get back in time for the combination. And up and over number 9 safely. Coming into the last fence, the combination 10A and 10B carrying 4 penalties. So Bronwyn finishing with 4 penalties in a time of 71.49 seconds. Annabelle Robin is next, and Annabelle is on number 6, Lord of War. Lord of War is a thoroughbred. This gelding was born in 2014. He's by Count Dubois out of the mare True Gale, who was by Al Mufti. Well, fences 1 and 6 coming down so far. Total of 8 penalties at the moment for Lord of War, coming into the combination 8A and B. And safely out and over number 9. For a 10A, a rub at 10B, but it does stay, so that's a total of 12 penalties for jumping in a time of 69.65 seconds for Annabelle and Lord of War.
The ball now for number 8, Kadush and Ryan Martin. Lord of War moves the arena with a 12 penalties in a time of 69.65.
Well, Ryan Martin is on track now. Ryan owns and rides the Thoroughbred Kadoosh. This Thoroughbred, born in 2012, is by King's Chapel, out of the mare Arnold's Choice, and the dam sire was the French stallion Eliodor. Well, Ryan and Kadoosh jumping into the lead at the moment with a clear round in a time of 69.46 seconds.
One Insurance, Kalaro Konemo and Catherine McFarlane.
So we're going back now to pick up Catherine's second ride in this class. Catherine McFarlane owns and rides One Insurance, Kalaho Kanimo. And Conemo is a South African warm blood by Concoriano out of the mare Conemo. And this gelding was born in 2018. Unfortunately, a pole there at number 1. So we currently carry 4 penalties. That's our first disobedience at the moment. For Conemo, we have had a pole down already, so we carry 8 penalties. We'll come back for our second attempt at the combination 8A and 8B. Safely over the combination at the second attempt. Now we're coming into the last combination, 10A and 10B, carrying 8 penalties at the moment, and we're safely through the finish. Well, time penalties incurred there of 24. The time taken 111.67. So that was a total of 32 penalties, of which 24 were for time, in a time of 111.67. 108.67 seconds for Catherine and Kanamo.
Penalties, 24 time in a time of 111.67.
We've got Oscar Nkubi on track now with Sifakile Sauvage Vanta Hulsbos, and this is a Belgian Warm Blood by Diorado out of the mare Optimum Vanta Hulsbos. This gelding was born in 2018, and the dam sire is I'm Special Demoose. Oscar's going, oh, that's another one, I'm afraid. That's 16 penalties currently. 4 poles on the floor, coming into the last fence for Oscar. And safely over the last 2. Sorry, Oscar, you're not going to win this class. It was 35 penalties in total. 19 of those were for time, in a time of 106.65 seconds.
Leaves the arena with a total of 35 penalties, 19 of them being for time, in a time of 106.64. All stand by in the arena, Big City Lights and Erin Faulkner. At the gate, Cruz Can Do It and Christine Davis.
Oh, just going in very deep there to fence number 1. So we've got 4 penalties at the moment. And this is Kellyanne Gilbertson with MJ Thriller, a little thoroughbred by the superb race stallion Captain Owl, out of the marvellous race mare Glamour Queen. This gelding was born in 2007. Okay, so unfortunately it stopped there, the fence having to be rebuilt, so that will incur another 4 penalties, plus 6 seconds to be added to the time that is taken. MJ Thriller leaving the arena with a total of 23 penalties, of which 7 of those were for time. The original time taken 88.29 plus the 6 seconds for the rebuild, so a total time of 94.23 seconds. So a final score of 23 in 94.23 seconds.
We're looking for the last competitor in this class, Celtic Warrior and Jackman.
On course now is number 11, Big City Lights, owned by Caitlin Tentinger and ridden by Erin Furchler. My apologies. Big City Lights currently carrying 4 penalties. And Big City Lights is a thoroughbred by the imported stallion Mullins Bay out of the imported mare Mazoon. We're just chipping the front pole there on 8B, so another 4 penalties. So 12 penalties in 77.23 seconds. That was for Big City Lights and Erin.
The ball now for number 12, Cruz can do it, and is there is Big City Lights leaves the arena with 12 penalties in a time of 77.2 speed. On standby, we're looking for the last competitor, number 18, Celtic Warrior and Catherine McFarlane.
So on course we have Christy Lynn Davis. She's on number 12, Cruz Can Do It. Cruz Can Do It is a gelding, a Namibian warm blood by Locarno Shogun out of the mare Locarno Finesse, who was by Lindenberg, Gail Foxcroft's great little stallion. Christy Lynn, Cruz Can Do It. Clear at the moment, coming into the last fence. Now that's what you call commentator's curse. 4 penalties, I'm afraid, at 10B in a time of 77.11 seconds.
The ball for the last competitor in this class, Celtic Warrior and Catherine McFarlane. Cruz Can Do It leaves the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 77.11.
Catherine McFarlane is back in the ring. This is her 3rd ride, and this horse is Saltash Celtic Warrior, owned by Jenna Capon. And Celtic Warrior is a South African warm blood by Consuelo, out of the mare Calaho Firefly. Just a little keen into that fence and 4 penalties incurred there. So 4 penalties at 5, so we carry 8 so far. A nice jump into the Oxer at number 6. We're coming into the combination. So that was 8 penalties in 76.26 for Catherine and Saltash Celtic Warrior. We'll be back with the result in a moment. Right, so we have a result for you. Overall, first place going to Ryan Martin and the Thoroughbred Kadoosh. In second place, we have Catherine McFarlane, also on the Thoroughbred Freedom Paper Horse Care Unit, Miramore. In third place, we have Dante Palmaraza with Penbritte Thoroughbred, and in fourth place to Bronwyn Tomlinson with the Thoroughbred Talodi Engineering's Golden Rain. And then for the Thoroughbred series, we have first place going to Ryan Martin and Kadoosh. First place to Ryan Martin and Kadoosh. In second place, we have number 7, and that is Freedom Paper Highfelt Horse Care Unit, Miramore. Third place will go to Talodi Engineering's Golden Rain, Bronwyn Tomlinson, and in fourth place we have Annabelle Robin with Lord of War.
Freedom Paper Highfelt Horse Care Unit, Miramonte, and Catherine McFarlane. Third went to number 5, Talodi Engineering Golden Rain and Bronwyn Tomlinson. Fourth went to number 6, Lord of War. 12 penalties in a time of 69.65.
Well, our judge for this class, Morena Olivia, going forward to make the presentations. And first place goes to Ryan Martin and that super little Thoroughbred Kadoosh. So nice to see the Thoroughbreds doing well in this class. First and second place. Their second careers after racing obviously suiting them very well indeed. So first place to Ryan Martin and Kadoosh. In second place, we have Catherine McFarlane with the Thoroughbred Freedom Paper High Felt Horse Care Unit Miramore.
First place went to Kadush and Ryan Matten.
So there's Ryan receiving all of his goodies for his win. Once more, a very, very big thank you to all of our sponsors. It really, really is appreciated. We do very much value your support. Thank you so much. And then to second place, and second place goes to Catherine McFarlane with Freedom Paper High Felt Horse Care Units Miramore. Also a little Thoroughbred. Third place will go to Dante Palmarosa with Penbritte Thoroughbred, who had a total of 4 penalties in 69.33 seconds.
For second place, Catherine, if you
Lots
like
of
to go to the gazebo,
envelopes and prezzies there for Catherine, courtesy of our sponsors. Thank you so much.
you have a prize at the gazebo.
Third place there to Dante Palmarosa, and she rode Penbritte Thoroughbred.
Went to Penbritte Thoroughbred and Dante Palmarosa.
And then fourth place goes to Bronwyn Tomlinson with Tilodi Engineering's Golden Rain. And then I think Ryan has already received, oh yes he has indeed, he's already received his winning rosette for the Thoroughbred series with Kadush. And Bronwyn, sorry my apologies, Catherine will take second place. And looks like she's also got her results and prizes there with Freedom Paper Horse Care Units Miramore. Third place in the Thoroughbred series goes to Bronwyn and Tilodi Engineering's Golden Rain. And fourth place going to Annabelle Robin with Lord of War. Well done, congratulations to all of our prize winners as Ryan leads off on the lap of honour with Kadush.
Tilodi Engineering Golden Rain and Bronwyn Thomason. Fourth place going to Lord of War and Annabelle Robin. Well done to you all.
There's something there, but I want to punch through because he's not letting me.
He literally was like walking out his door. Yeah, putting away, I saw it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm having yeah.
So a bit despondent from thing, but I told her she had to work and then get off now and trick him and take everything off. Yeah, like the show's finished.
So our course is being prepared now for class 3, that's the 1 metre 10 A2 speed competition, the same as the classes that we have watched so far this morning. The length of course obviously remains the same, and we're still riding at 350 meters per minute, so our time allowed will be 88 seconds. Number 1 has scratched from this class and does not go, so that leaves us with 25 competitors in the 110 A2 class, the final championship of our Thoroughbred series for 2024. Once more, a very, very big thank you to our sponsors for all of the shows that we've had this year in this series. That's For Racing, Calro, Fine Photography, Tally Ho, Ozone It, Val Urology, D Saddlery, and X Furniture. We really do appreciate your support.
Our first horse is scratched, so first into the arena will be Coachella and Easy Hill, followed by Frisco Bob Gento and Annalie Now, and then Confessor and Catherine McFarlane.
Penbritte Equestrian Academy offers a 1 or 2 year full-time equestrian course. Our riding school, stable yard, show venue and stud enables these students to experience the full spectrum of the equestrian world. All our manuals and study guides are included into our fees, and we are confident that a student who finishes our course will be suitably prepared for what they may experience in the equestrian world. We have classrooms for the theoretical part of the horse riding academy, and the students ride, compete, and see what actually happens in a yard.
Great individual, this young horse.
For international students interested in our course, we offer a riding instructor course or a farrier course. This is over a 1 year period. This will include accommodation, the rental for a horse so that you can ride and compete, theoretical lessons, your study guides, time with the farrier, practical and theoretical time with the farrier, and you'll also then be doing apprenticeship with farriers. This course is completely geared for international students or for those students that are out of province and have had no access to horses or the industry. For more information, please visit our website at penbritteacademy.com or email me at info@penbritte.co.za.
So our competitors have had a walk around the course, and the bell indicating that the course is now closed. So the riders will be leaving the arena to jump onto their horses and make their final preparations to come in and compete in the 1 meter 10 A2 speed competition. As mentioned, number 1 does not go, so we'll start with number 2, Coachella.
That was about to close the course for inspection. We will be looking for Lisa Hill and Coachella, followed by Annelie Now and then Catherine McFarlane.
So we have Lisa Hill in the arena now. She rides Pete Hill's Coachella. Coachella is by Capital Calionid, out of the mare Brandenburg Lansdowne, who was by Land Earl. This mare was born in November 2016.
Thank you, Lisa, for that lovely salute.
So Lisa gives the salute on behalf of all of the competitors in this class and makes her way around to the start. So Coachella over fence number 1 after the second attempt. And unfortunately that second disobedience coming up fence number 2 does incur elimination for Lisa and Coachella. And it looks like she's going to leave the arena without attempting another fence.
Lisa and Coachella for 2 disobediences. That was the bow for Annelie Now, riding Frischlewart Gentle.
Annelie Nell is on track now. She rides Nicholas Syme Riley's Frischlewart Cento. And Cento is a warm blood by Donatello, out of the mare Clementine, who was by Consuelo. This gelding born in 2016. Oh, 4 penalties for the flattened fence there. He tried to stop, but just didn't have the time. So, unfortunately, the 4 incurred so far. It's a nice jump over the ox there, 6 to 7, and then coming into the combination at 8. And finishing off the round very nicely there, in a time of 78.04 and 4 penalties for Frischgewacht, Cento and Annelie Nell.
We are looking for Catherine McFarlane and Confessor. And Caleb Borman, please finish up your warm-up.
Our next competitor will be Catherine McFarlane. She's certainly got some horses here today. She rides Samantha Maring's Confessor. Confessor is a South African warm blood by Global View. Unfortunately, we don't have the mare, but this gelding was born in 2017.
If Kyla is ready, Kyla can come up. And then Melanie Jane Lee, finish up your warm-up, please. That was the bow for Caleb Borman on Saratoga Drops of Jupiter.
So we're actually taking number 5 now. That's Saratoga Drops of Jupiter and Caleb Borman. So Kayla currently clear up and over 4 with Drops of Jupiter. This is South African warm blood by Saratoga's Dawn Colour, out of the mare Saratoga Eclipse, who was by Carrick. This mare, this chestnut mare, born in January 2014. Just putting a little one in front of 10A there, so incurring 8 penalties in total. And the time was 83.04 seconds.
That was the bow for Catherine McFarlane, riding Confessor. Saratoga drops a few.
We're going back now to pick up number 4, Confessor, owned by Samantha Mehring, ridden by Catherine McFarlane. Now, Confessor is a just a little strong down there. Catherine having to take a strong hold, and unfortunately that top pole going. So we're safely over 10A and B. So we finish with 4 penalties and a time of 75.88 seconds. Melanie Jane Blair is next to go with the Thoroughbred Hot August. Hot August is by VAR, who's the imported American stallion, very much a sprinting horse, out of the Zimbabwean mare Bush Girl. And Bush Girl was by the Irish stallion Huntingdale. Well, our apologies. This is actually not Hot August and Melanie Jane on track now. We will confirm who this is. Oh, my apologies. This is number 7, Hope for Millions, and Michaela Buertus. This horse owned by Ewan Brisley. Hope for Millions is also a thoroughbred by Golden Sword out of the mare Clarblela. And that is a Mutterfall mare.
Just confirming that this is Hope for Millions, who's just completed. Thank you. That was the bow for Hope.
Okay, so for Hope for Millions that we've just watched on course, it was 8 penalties in 71.25 seconds. So we're going back now to Melanie Jane Blair with Hot August. As we mentioned, Hot August is a thoroughbred by the stallion VAR, imported from the USA, out of the Zimbabwean mare Bush Girl. And this little man is 12 years old. He was born in 2012. Unfortunately, Melanie Jane and Hot August parting company, so that will incur elimination, I'm afraid. We're moving now to number 9. It's Fly By Sky. There has been a change of rider this morning, and this is now Samantha Lofts, who rides Heidi Scriven's horse, Fly By Sky. Fly By Sky is a thoroughbred by Byword out of the mare Wings Over Sky, who was by Jetmaster, one of our greatest racehorses and stallions that we have had in the country. This horse is now a 10-year-old, being born in August 2014. Oh, Sam, clear for jumping, but incurring one-time penalty in a time of 88.29 seconds. And Fly By Sky.
But with one-time penalty.
Dante Palmarosa is on course now, and she is on number 10, Sayonique Royally Done. This is a thoroughbred Boer-paired cross. Unfortunately, we don't have any breeding to give you, but he was born in 2017. And as per our records, he's still an entire. Okay, we must apologise here. This is actually a mare royally done. Unfortunately, the records that we have picked up are incorrect, so this is a mare.
On track, we have Requiem and Alia Lesser. Dante Palmarosa leaves the arena with a clear round in a time of 67.28.
Alia Lesser is on track now. She owns and rides number 11 Requiem. This is a South African warm blood by Rex Granus Z out of the mare Badger Moon. And Badger Moon is by Badger Land. So we're coming into the last fence. That was a little wiggle there from Requiem, but managing to finish the round clear. Aaliyah and Requiem jumping into the lead currently with a clear round in 56.26 seconds.
Earned by Nicole Whittington. Requiem and Aaliyah Lesser jump into first place at this stage, clear in 65.26.
We're watching Nicole Whittington now, and she is riding Kello Constellation, a South African warm blood by Clarinius, out of the mare Shellstar. And Shellstar was by the thoroughbred stallion Fine Edge. A clear round in 82.49 seconds for Nicole and Kello Constellation.
On track, we have Kiara Christovitz riding Tricks Sailing Cyrus. Nicole Whittington leaves the arena with a clear round in a time of 82.49.
On course now, we're watching number 12. Kiara Christovitz owns and rides Triggs Sailing Cyrus. Just getting under that fence there and taking the top pole. 4 penalties so far. Two poles falling there for 8 penalties and a time of 79.98 seconds for Kiara and Triggs Sailing Cyrus.
That was the Balfour Naval Intelligence, owned and ridden by Mariette Stewart. Kiara Christovitz and Sailing Cyrus leave the arena with 8 penalties in a time of 79.98.
We are currently watching the Little Thoroughbred Naval Intelligence, owned and ridden by Mariette Stewart. Naval Intelligence is by Trippy, out of the Thoroughbred mare Marininga Bay. And he's a gelding born in 2010, and his dam size, Joshua Dancer. Clear round there for Mariette and Naval Intelligence in a time of 72.12 seconds.
On track we have Golden Sunrise, ridden by Lynette Wheatley. Mariette Stewart left the arena with a clear round in a time of 72.12.
Lynette Wheatley is on track now. She rides Bonita Polly's Bowden Sunrise, a thoroughbred by Biarritz out of the Mutterfall mare Boutefall. Oh, the tiniest little rub there. Unfortunately, 10A coming down. So it is 4 penalties in 71.08 seconds for Lynette and Bowden Sunrise. Currently the fastest for Falter.
That was the bow for Candice Sunuk and Freshett. Bowden Sunrise leaves the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 71.08.
Candice Sunich is on track now with number 15 Freshett. This is a thoroughbred by the imported German stallion Silvano out of the Fahal mare Rivulette. Well, I don't think we have to worry about time penalties with Freshett. She's keen to get the job done. Oh, and what we'd call a wiggly tick over fence 10A.
73.96. Thanks. And 4.
4 penalties in 73.96 there for Candice and Freshett.
Leaves the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 73.96.
Currently, that is the second fastest 4 penalties we have. Annabelle Robin is currently on course, riding number 16, bordered in grey, the thoroughbred by Gray's Inn out of the mare Avalanching. Well, it was a fast time, but unfortunately 5 poles falling on the way, so a total of 20 penalties in 68.60 seconds.
Could you check jump number 2, please, Arena Party? Jump number 2, the boxer jump.
Well, standing by and next to jump will be Katie Syme. She's on number 17, Fit Sports Labs, Anarchy. And Anarchy is a warm blood by Legacies of Grando out of the mare Palmeet.
That was the powerful Katie Syme riding Fit Sports Labs Anarchy. Boarded in grey, leaves the arena with 20 penalties in a time of 68.60.
A clear round in 78.44 seconds from Fit Sports Labs, Anarchy.
That was the powerful Oscar Lube riding Sesfakile, Calaho, I'm Splendid. Katie Syme leaves the arena with a clear round in a time of 78.44.
Oscar Nkubi on course now. Oscar's on number 18, Sesfakile, Calaho, I'm Splendid. A warm blood by I'm Special Demuse out of the mare Loney.
Thank you.
Four penalties, 84.82 seconds the time there for Oscar and Sesfakile, Calaho, I'm Splendid.
Riding for me in. Oscar leaves the arena on I'm Splendid with 4 penalties in a time of 84.82.
Call Me M, owned and ridden by Kaylin Lindemann, is on course now. They're number 19 on our program. This gelding was born in 2016. Unfortunately, We can't help you with breeding. So Kaylin safely clear up and over number 5. At this stage, fence number 2 and 10A does seem to be giving our competitors some troubles. Well done, Kaylin. A lovely clear round in 79.02 seconds. Calaho Chianti is next to jump, owned and ridden by Lisa Hill. Chianti is a South African warmblood by Chiletto out of Hunters Road.
That was the bell for number 21, India, ridden by Kanisolev Vilakazi. Lisa Hill leaves the arena with 8 penalties in a time of 85.46.
Calaho Chianti finishing with 8 penalties in a time of 85.46 seconds. We're watching India on course now with Kanyasile Vilkazi, and India is a thoroughbred by Waterwinter out of the Joshua Dancer mare, Keen Cali. Eight penalties in 68.47 seconds for Kanisile and India.
India leaves the arena with 8 penalties in a time of 68.47. was the bell for Anthony Hotspur and Tyler Scopelitis.
Tyler Scopelitis is on course now with number 22, Anthony Hotspur, who is a thoroughbred by Antonius Pius out of the Dam Scarlet Grits. Eight penalties in a time of 71.24 seconds for Tyler Scopelitis and Anthony Hotspur.
Anthony Hotspur leaves the arena with 8 penalties in a time of 71.24. That was the bell for number 23 on the program, Davenport Phoenix, ridden by J.D. Rutenberg.
Up over fence number 1, it's J.D. Rutenberg with number 23, Davenport Phoenix. Davenport Phoenix is a South African warm blood by Davenport Peter Pan out of Tinseltolen.
That was the bell for Jessica Famas, riding Sunny Park Hot Tin Roof. Davenport Phoenix
8 penalties in 74.54 seconds for J.Lee and Davenport Phoenix. Jessica Famas is on course now with Nicholas Syme Riley's thoroughbred Sunny Park Hot Tin Roof. And Hot Tin Roof is by the stallion Soft Falling Rain out of the Tiger Dance mare Kitty Cat. A speedy little round there from Sunny Park Hot Tin Roof, but unfortunately 2 poles falling for 8 penalties.
Sunny Park Foxton Roof, 8 penalties in 68.44. That ball was for Nicholas Sam Riley, riding Rivendell Tango.
Nicola Syme Riley is back, and this time she rides Madeleine Introven's Rivendell Tango. This South African warm blood is by Titanic, out of the Ballet de Rouen mare Bijou. Well, that 10A taking a toll again. 4 penalties in 74.82 seconds for Nicola and Rivendell Tango.
Rivendell Tango leaves the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 74.82.
So our last competitor is Catherine McFarlane. She's on number 26. Condos, Give Me a Break. This is a warm blood cross out of by Condos Moonbeat, out of Brandenburg Shiraz, who was by Sebastian. So that was 8 penalties in 81.21 seconds for Catherine and Condos, Give Me a Break. Right. So we have the overall result for you for the 1 meter 10 A2 speed class. In first place we have Leolesha with Requiem. Second place will go to Dante Palmarosa with Sayonique, Royally Done. In third place it's Mariette Stewart with Naval Intelligence. Fourth place going to Katie Syme, Fit Sports Labs, Anarchy. Fifth place will go to Kaylin Lindemann with Call Me M. In sixth place we have Nicole Whittington riding Kello Constellation. And seventh place goes to Sam Lofts and Fly by Sky. And then on to the placings in the Thoroughbred series. The first Thoroughbred and taking first place is Mariette Stewart riding Naval Intelligence. Second place will go to Sam Lofts and Fly by Sky. Third place to Lynette Wheatley and Bowden Sunrise. Fourth place going to Candice Sinich and Freshette.
Third place going to number 14, Bowden Sunrise and Lynette Wheatley. And fourth place going to number 15, Freshette and Candice Sinich. Congratulations. Second going to number 9, Fly by Sky. Third going to number 14, Golden Sunrise. And fourth going to number 15, Freshette. And our judge for this class, Heather Moore, please. Yara Kristovitz is order number 11. Alia Lessa is first on the screen.
So first place being presented to Leolesha with Requiem. They won the overall class. We're missing some horses and riders and nations, but we'll see what we can do. In second place we have Dante Palmarosa with Sayonique, Royally Done.
Third place going to number 13, Mariette Stewart and Naval Intelligence.
Third place going to Mariette Stewart with Naval Intelligence. Fourth place go to Katie Syme and Fit Sports Labs Anarchy. Fifth place will go to Kaylin Lindemann with Call Me M. Sixth place to Nicole Whittington and Kello Constellation. And the seventh place will go to Sam Lofts and Fly by Sky. And then the results once more for the Thoroughbred Series. First place going to Naval Intelligence, owned and ridden by Mariette Stewart. Second place will go to Sam Lofts, riding Heidi Scriven's Fly By Sky. Third place to Lynette Wheatley, riding Bonita Polly's Bowden Sunrise. And fourth place to Candice Sinnott and Freshette.
Second box number 9 on the program, Fly By Sky and Heidi Scriven. Third place was to number 14, Bowden Sunrise and Lynette Wheatley. And first goes to Freshette. First goes to Freshette and Candice Sinnott. Congratulations everyone, and we'd like to thank our sponsors for this lovely show and for all the sponsored prizes. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations to all of our prize winners as they make their way out of the arena, avoiding our arena team who are prepping for the next class. And as you can see, there will be a course change for this championship classes. The 130s will start us off, 11 horses in that class, 12 horses in the 120s, and then the 110s. We have the 24 horses that will be starting in the 110. In the Skylark Arena now, we see our hard-working arena team here at Penbritte Equestrian Centre preparing the course for the final championship in the 2024 Thoroughbred Series for our 1 metre 30 riders. We have 11 competitors in this class, and this class very kindly sponsored by Val Urology. Where's the bell to open the course there for inspection for our 1 meter 30s in their championship class in the final show of the 2024 Thoroughbred Series.
Okay, so the 1 meter 20s, 1 meter 10s can also walk this course if you would like to. So the course is open for 130, 120, 110. You can all walk, the course will not be changing.
Because I think I'm feeling a bit tender.
Oh, go for a walk. This doesn't look high, but it's high. Doesn't look high, it's very, very high.
walking for the 1 meter 30 championship class. Please note that our first competitor is stretched in this class, so we'll be looking for Catherine McFarlane and One Insurance Capital Cuba to start off the class. And number 8 is also stretched.
So we can see our competitors leaving the arena now after sounding of the bell to close the course. As we say, number 1 will not be going in this class. So we will start with number 2, One Insurance Capital Cuba, and Catherine McFarlane.
9, One Insurance Colorful Era UIN. There, number 8 Trinity will be jumping in this class. So we're looking for our first competitor.
Okay, so we've just been advised that Kelly Jade will indeed jump Trinity in this class, in at number 8. So we just have the number 1 that will not go in this class. So coming to give the salute on behalf of the competitors in this class, we have Catherine McFarlane with number 2, One Insurance Capital Cuba.
That was now the bell for One Insurance Capital Cuba and Catherine McFarlane.
Marcel Reinders owns One Insurance Capital Cuba, a South African warm blood gelding by Capital Conlac out of Al Italia. So that was a total of 8 penalties there for Catherine and One Insurance Capital Cuba. So standing by, we will have Samantha Lofts, with number 3, Brannick Bulletproof, a South African warm blood by Belmondo out of Vanessa de DB.
Capital Cuba left the arena with 8 penalties in a time of 78.05. On track, we're watching Brannick Bulletproof and Samantha Lofts. On standby, please. We're looking for number 4 was for Capital Cambodia and Chantal Chelin. At the gate, number 5, Billy Cool and Megan DeLange.
Brannick Bulletproof there, not liking that fence. First disobedience, incurring 4 penalties at this stage. And Sam has elected to retire with Brannick Bulletproof. Chantal Chelin is next to jump with Rosefield Capital Cambodia by Capital Chicoletto out of Under the Rainbow, who was by Randall Z. Four penalties there for Chantal and Rosefield Capital Cambodia. Megan DeLong is next. Megan rides number 5, Bill Cool, who is a thoroughbred by Bolsivano out of the Argentinian mare Distinta Wells.
And Megan DeLong. Rosefield Capital Cambodia and leaves the arena with 4 penalties.
Just the 4 penalties there for Megan and Bill Cool. We're still looking for our first clear round. And Nicholas I'm Riley is next to try that with Kate Schofield's Renardo. Sorry, my apologies. This is actually Belquida we're watching now. So number 7, Tolodi Engineering's Belquida and Bronwyn Tomlinson. So Belquida is a thoroughbred by Victory Moon out of the Prince of War mare, Gold Join Frey. And our first clear round going to Bronwyn Tomlinson with Tolodi Engineering's Belquida. So she will need the jump off course, which is fences 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A and 10B. And that definitely keeps Bronwyn and Belquida's quest for the Thoroughbred Championship well in play. They currently lead the Thoroughbred Series for the 130s. So we're currently watching Kellen Jade McLaren on track now with number 8 Trinity. She just has the 4 penalties at this stage. This is a South African warm blood by Titanic out of Tabel de Noor. "31 penalties in total, of which 23 of those were for time, in a time of 102.24 seconds for Kellen Jade and Trinity."
The bell now for number 6, Rendaro and Nicholas I'm Riley. Trinity leaves the arena with a total of 31 penalties, 23 of them being for time.
Kay Schofield's horse Rendoro is in the track now, ridden by Nicholas Simnell. Rendoro is a South African warm blood by Rondemont out of Caro van der Valk. Well, just creeping into the time there. A clear round for Rendaro and Nicholas Syme Riley.
The bell now for number 9, Speed Sports Lab Struben and Katie Syme. Nicholas Syme and Rendaro.
Katie Syme is on track now with number 9, Fit Sports Labs Struben. Struben is a thoroughbred by Visionaire out of the Model Man mare Mallow Rose.
7, 8, 9, 10A, 10B, and 2. Jump off for one jump number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A, 10B, and 2.
So it's 4 penalties in 76.62 seconds for Katie Syme and Fit Sports Labs Struben.
The ball now for number 10, Speedy Le Corfina and Oscar Bangalite. Speed Sports Labs.
Oscar Nkurbe is on track now with number 10, Sesquifile Kufina, a warm blood by Coupe d'Or out of the mare Feline. a few rubs along the way, but Oscar finishing with 8 penalties
Yellow for the last 100
with
meters.
Kofina.
Insurance, Kalaho, Hera Duayan, and Catherine McFarlane. Video Kofina leaves the arena with 8.
Catherine McFarlane on track now with Mizelle Reinders, One Insurance, Calaho, Hera Duayen. And Hera Duayen is a South African warm blood by Herald out of Bianca Dubayen. And the dam sire was Balobe Derube. Well done, Catherine. A clear round there with One Insurance, Calaho, Hera Duayen. Just squeaking in the time allowed. So we have 3 horses that will go through to the jump off. That is Nicholas I'm Riley riding Randaro, Bronwyn Tomlinson riding Tulori Engineering's Belquida, and Catherine McFarlane with One Insurance, Calaho, Hera Duayen. The jump off course will be over fences 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A, 10B and 2. The length of that jump off course is 265 metres and the time allowed will be 46 seconds. So our jump-off course has been prepared. 3 horses to jump off for the prize giving. And our first competitor is Nicholas I'm Riley with Kay Schofield's Rendaro. A clear round in 40.64 seconds for Nicholas I'm Riley and Rendaro.
For Engineering Cuba and Penbritte Thoroughbred. Nicholas I'm Riley and Rendaro leaves the arena with a clear round in a time of 40.
Our only thoroughbred in the jump-off for the 130s is Tulodi Engineering's Belquida. Bronwyn Tomlinson on course now. Well, a brush at the final fence. Unfortunately, 4 penalties for Bronwyn and Tulodi Engineering's Belquida. So our last competitor will be Catherine McFarlane with One Insurance, Kalaho Heraduayen.
Now for number 11, One Insurance, Kalaho Heraduayen and Catherine McFarlane. Tulodi Engineering Belquida, a first time of 35.65, but unfortunately 4 penalties there.
And there's the winner of your class, a clear round in 38.21 seconds for Heraduayen and Catherine McFarlane. We'll have the full result for you in a moment. So our result, the overall class winners, first place going to Catherine McFarlane and One Insurance Kalaho Heraduayen. In second place, Nicholas I'm Riley with Kate Schofield's Rendaro. And third place will go to Bronwyn Tomlinson and Tulodi Engineering's Belquida. And for the final championship class, the winner in the thoroughbred portion of this competition. First place to Bronwyn Tomlinson and Tylodi Engineering's Belquida. Second place will go to Megan DeLong and Bill Cool. And third place will go to Katie Syme with Fit Sports Labs Struben.
Place went to Lodi Engineering Belquida and Bronwyn Thomason. Second went to Bill Cool and Megan DeLange. Third went to Fit Sports Labs Struben and Katie Syme. If we may please ask for the winners of the thoroughbred in this class to bring in their grooms. So we're looking for the groom for.
So our presentation area is just being constructed here for the prize giving in the championships of our affiliated show jumping, incorporating the 2024 Thoroughbred Series. The final championship, the overall result, first place to Catherine McFarlane with One Insurance Callagher Hera Duyen. Second place will go to Nicholas Syme Riley with Kay Schofield's Rendaro. Mizelle Rain is, of course, the owner of the winner of the class. That's Hera Duyen. And third place going to Bronwyn Tomlinson with Tylodi Engineering's Belquida. The placings in the thoroughbred classes. In first place, it went to Bronwyn Tomlinson and Tylodi Engineering Belquida. Second place to Megan DeLange and Bill Cool. And third place in the thoroughbred series to Katie Syme and Fit Sports Lab Struben. So there we have the presentation being made to the overall winner of the class, Catherine McFarlane, with One Insurance Callagher Hera Duyen. Hera owned by Mizelle Reinders. Second place to Kay Schofield's horse, Rendaro, ridden by Nicholas Syme Riley. And third place to Bronwyn Tomlinson and Tylodi Engineering's Belquida. Those are the overall winners of the 130 championships. And now we will go to the presentation of the thoroughbred series.
If I can ask Bronwyn Tomlinson, Megan DeLange, Katie Syme to dismount, please. So our thoroughbred placings, first place, Lodi Engineering Belquida and Bronwyn Tomlinson.
And we have the presentation for the winners of the thoroughbred series. This is the 130-meter final championship for the thoroughbreds. In first place, Bronwyn Tomlinson with Tylodi Engineering's Belquida. In second place, Megan DeLange with Bill Cool. And third place to Katie Syme with Fit Sports Labs Struben. And then the winner of the entire thoroughbred series at 1 meter 30. The winner and our champion is Bronwyn Tomlinson with Tylodi Engineering's Belquida. Our reserve champion being Megan DeLange and Bill Cool.
Second place, Bill Cool and Megan DeLange. First place, Lodi Engineering Belquida and Bronwyn Tomlinson. Well done to you, ladies.
First overall was Belquida, and second overall was Bill Cool.
And the overall winners for the thoroughbred series, First place going there to Belquida and Bronwyn Thomason. Second place went to Belco and Megan Delano. So well done to you ladies for winning the overall Thoroughbred series.
So there is Bronwyn Tomlinson receiving her championship sash for winning the 24 Thoroughbred series with Tilodi Engineering's Belquida, and our reserve champion Megan DeLanger with Bill Cool.
And Carl.
Well done, ladies. You had a superb year with your little thoroughbreds. And our hard-working grooms, Bronwyn's groom there. The championship blanket, day sheet, onto the winner, Tilodi Engineering's Belquida. And we've got some goodies for Bronwyn's groom as well. Very kindly donated by our sponsors, who we really do appreciate. And we thank them so much for their support during the year. And more goodies being delivered there to Bronwyn. Her trophy for the championship winner over the year of the Thoroughbred Series.
Okay, with the winner of the first, Catherine McFarlane.
So Catherine McFarlane and One Insurance Kalaho Hiradoyen, the winner of the 1 meter 30 class here today, the final of the 2024 series. Second place to Nicholas I'm Riley with Rendoro, and third place to Bronwyn Tomlinson with Tilodi Engineering's Belquida. And our thoroughbred overall championship for the 2024 series was Bronwyn Tomlinson with Tilodi Engineering's Belquida. Second place to Megan DeLanger with Bill Cool was the So the bell's sounding for any competitors who did not walk this course earlier to inspect the course. The changes to this program, we have an entry in at number 4A, that will be Callao Constellation, and an entry in at 6A, Sesquifile Sauvage, Fanta Hulsbos.
Penbritte Equestrian Academy offers a 1 or 2 year full-time equestrian course. Our riding school, stable yard, show venue and stud enables these students to experience the full spectrum of the equestrian world. All our manuals and study guides are included into our fees, and we are confident that a student who finishes our course will be suitably prepared for what they may experience in the equestrian world. We have classrooms for the theoretical part of the horse riding academy, and the students ride, compete, and see what actually happens in a yard.
Great individual, this young horse.
For international students interested in our course, we offer a riding instructor course or a farrier course. This is over a 1 year period. This will include accommodation, the rental for a horse so that you can ride and compete, theoretical lessons, your study guides, time with the farrier, practical and theoretical time with the farrier, and you'll also then be doing apprenticeship with farriers. This course is completely geared for international students or for those students that are out of province and have had no access to horses or the industry. For more information, please visit our website at penbritteacademy.com or email me at info@penbritte.co.za.
That is the goal to close the course for walking for the 1 meter 20 championship. Time allowed for this class in the first round, 80 seconds. At distance of 465 meters. And the jump off will be 265 meters and 46 seconds is your time allowed. over jump off over jumps. 6, 7, 8, B, 2. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, A, 10, B.
So our 120 competitors in the championship class. Your length, of course, is 465 metres. The time allowed, once again, 80 seconds. Your jump-off course over fences 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A, 10B and 2. That is 265 metres, and the time allowed 40 seconds. Sorry, 46 seconds.
We are now looking for competitors in this class. Please, we're looking for number 1, Saltash Celtic Warrior and Captain McFarlane. Number 2, Nat Bush and Naleme Kainzi. Number 3, Penbritte and Dante Palmarosa. 4, Tilodi Engineering Golden Rain and Bronwyn Thomason. Number 5, Campino is Scratch. We have a 4A, Kelo Constellation and Nicole Whittington. 6, Freedom Pepper, Highfold Coastal Highfold K Unit, Miramonte and Catherine McFarlane. 7, Lord of War, Annabelle Robin. 8, Kadush, Ryan Martin. 9, MJ Thriller and Kelly Angel Woodson. 10, Big City Lights and Erin Vogler. 11, Insurance, One Insurance, Kalawa Konema and Catherine McFarlane. I did live out a 6A there in Spigile, Sovar Front Holford and Oscar Mullen.
Sorry, I am number 2.
So we have Donnelly Mackenzie giving the salute on behalf of all of our competitors. Donnelly rides the Thoroughbred Nutbush. Nutbush is by Tiger Ridge out of the Fortwood mare Liberty Dance.
Please, at the gate, Hasbred Salushi and Tante Pomarosa, finishing your warm-up. Tilodi Engineering Golden Rain and Bronwyn Thomas.
So it appears that Donnelly and Nutbush have elected to retire. He did take that fence out quite hard at number 1.
Nommer 2 is nog besig met hulle warm-up. Yes, please. Thank you.
Now for number 3,
We're moving now to number 3, Penbritte Thoroughbred, owned and ridden by Dante Palmarosa.
to retire.
Salucci is a South African warm blood by Sir Shutterfly out of the Vallon Rouge mare Felucci.
At the gate, number 4, Tilodi Engineering Golden Rain, finishing your warm-up, Hello Constellation and Nicole Whittington.
A clear round there for Dante and Penbritte Thoroughbred.
For Assaultive Warrior and Catherine McFarlane.
Catherine McFarlane is in the ring now with the first of her 3 rides in this class. This horse is Saltash Celtic Warrior, owned by Jenna Capon. Celtic Warrior is a South African warm blood by Consuelo out of the Callao for Joy mare, Callao Firefly.
Finishing your warm-up, please. For Annabelle Robin.
Twelve penalties there for Catherine and Saltash Celtic Warrior. Bronwyn Tomlinson is next on course with number 4, Tylodi Engineering Golden Rain, a thoroughbred by King of Kings out of the mare Western Spice.
On standby in the arena, Hello Constellation and Nicole Whittington. At the gate, Loro 4 and Annabelle Robin. penalties at the gate. We're looking for speediness of both, but holds balls in all start moving.
It's a clear round there for Bronwyn and Tylodi Engineering Golden Rain. The jump off course, which she will need, will be over fences 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A, 10B and 2.
For number 4A, Kevin Constellation and Nicole Whittington. Aaron Thomason and Golden Rain leave the arena with a clear round. And now we have a jump off. And jump off over fences 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A, 10B, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A, 10B, 10.
So we're currently watching Kello Constellation and Nicole Whittington on track. Four penalties there for Nicole and Kello Constellation.
That was the ball for number 7, Lotto 4 and Annabelle Robin. Kello Constellation left the arena with 4 penalties.
Annabelle Robin on course now with number 7, Lord of War. This is the thoroughbred out of the mare True Gale, who was by Al Mufti. And this horse, Lord of War, is sired by the British stallion Count Dubois. Just rolled that pole off. So it's a total of 8 penalties there. The bell sounding for Ryan Martin with Kadush, number 8 in the program.
The arena with AC ounces in a time of 69.71. On standby in the arena, MJ Thriller and Kelly N. Robertson. We are desperately needing Catherine McFarlane to come on standby.
And Kadush is a thoroughbred by the imported stallion King's Chapel, out of the mare Arnold's Choice. Twelve penalties there for Ryan and Kadush.
The ball now for number 9, MJ Thriller and Kelly N. Gilbertson. On standby in the arena.
This is MJ Thriller and Kellyanne Gilbertson on course now. MJ Thriller is a thoroughbred by Captain Al out of Glamour Queen. Total of 20 penalties there for Kellyanne and MJ Thriller. Oscar Nkube is next to jump with 6A, Sisfakile Savage van Helspos.
Now for number 6A, Spigile Sauvage van Hospos and Oscar Nube. April 3 leaves the arena with 20 penalties in a time of 73.18.
39 penalties in total, 23 of those were for time for Oscar and Sisfikile Savage van Helspos. Erin Furchler rides Kaylin Tintinger's Big City Lights next to jump.
Regular Sauvage, Vanti Horsebush left the arena with 39 penalties, 23.4 time, a time of 102.13.
So Big City Lights having a pole down so far at number 4. This is 12 penalties there for Erin and Big City Lights. Catherine McFarlane is in the ring now with the second of the 3 rides in this class. This horse, Freedom Paper, Highveld Horse Care Unit, Miramont, owned by Jade Lee de Silva.
Freedom Paper, Highveld Horse Care Unit, Miramonte, and
Now Miramont is a thoroughbred gelding. Born, this is only a 4-year-old, this horse. He is by Mambo in Seattle, out of the mare Mirabelle. A clear round there for Catherine and Freedom Paper, Highveld Horse Care Unit, Miramont. Now Catherine will have to do a quick change onto her third and our last horse in the class. That will be One Insurance Calaho Conemo.
our last horse in this class. So we already have 3 horses going into the jump off. Number 3, Penbritte Thoroughbred and Dante Palmarosa. Number 4, Tilodi Engineering Golden Rain and Tomlinson.
We currently have 3 horses with clear rounds who will go through to the jump off. Penbritte's Salucci, Tulodi Engineering Golden Rain, Freedom Paper Horse Care Unit Miramont, and our last competitor to go will be One Insurance Callao Conimo. So Catherine has finished her warm-up with One Insurance Callao Conimo and making her way into the arena as the last competitor in our 1 meter 20 championships of the 2024 affiliated show jumping and thoroughbred series.
In this class, One Insurance Callao Conemo and Catherine McFarlane.
And a clear round there for Catherine with One Insurance Callao Conimo.
Catherine McFarlane as a clear on Callao Conemo, 74.96. Catherine, if you can come back first on that first.
Okay, so we have 4. That length, of course, is 265 meters. The time allowed for the jump off, 42 seconds. Just that way, not delaying the rest of the competitors in this class. So our first competitor in this jump off is going to be Dante Palmarosa with Penbritte Thoroughbred. And there's the bell for Dante.
The bell for number 3, Penbritte Thoroughbred and Dante Palmarosa. On standby in the arena is One Insurance Callao Conemo and Catherine McFarlane.
Well, Dante setting the benchmark there with a clear round in 33.85 seconds. Catherine now with One Insurance Callao Conimo.
The arena with a clear round in a time of 33.85.
A clear round in 37.20 seconds for Catherine and One Insurance Callao Conemo.
We're looking for Tilodi Engineering Overhead. Okay, you are.
Bronwyn Tomlinson now with Tilodi Engineering Golden Rain.
Golden Rain and Bronwyn Tomlinson. Camille Konemo and Catherine McFarlane leaving the arena with a clear round in a time of 37. Correction there, Catherine McFarlane's time was 37.20 and a clear round on Callao Konemo.
Eight penalties in 40.26 seconds for Bronwyn and Tilodi Engineering Golden Rain. Our last competitor will be Catherine McFarlane, and she has literally just jumped off of her other ride in the jump off, so she'll need a few moments to prepare. Freedom Paper, High Felt Horse Care Unit, Miramont.
We are just now waiting for our last competitor, Catherine McFarlane on Freedom Paper, High Felt Horse Care Unit, Miramont. 1 is for waiting for Catherine. We're looking for the grooms for MJ Thriller, Big City Nights, as well as Nutbush. So grooms for Nutbush. MJ Thriller, Big City Lights, 2 judges first, please.
So here's Catherine McFarlane with the last entry in the class. Freedom Paper, High Felt Horse Care Unit, Miramont. Miramont owned by J. Leader Silva.
At the bell now for Freedom Paper, High Felt Horse Care Unit, Miramont, and Catherine McFarlane.
So that's a clear round in 37.10 seconds for Freedom Paper Highveld Horse Care Unit Miramont and Catherine McFarlane. We'll be back with the results in a moment. So we have a result for you, and first place will go to Dante Palmarosa with Penbritte Thoroughbred. This is for the overall class. In second place, Catherine McFarlane with Freedom Paper Highveld Horse Care Unit Miramont. And third place going to Catherine once more with One Insurance Calaho Conemo. And then in the Thoroughbred series, first place goes to Catherine with Freedom Paper Highveld Horse Care Miramont. Second place to Bronwyn Tomlinson and Tilodi Engineering Golden Rain. Third place will go to Annabelle Robin and Lord of War. And fourth place in the Thoroughbred series going to Ryan Martin and Kadush. So then in the overall series over the year, the 2024 Thoroughbred Series, our champion over the 4 shows is Bronwyn Tomlinson with Tilodi Engineering's Golden Rain, and our reserve champion will be Kadush with Ryan Martin.
Results for you for this class. The overall prize is for the class. First went to number 3, Penbritte Thoroughbred, here in 33.85. Second went to number 6, Freedom Paper Highveld Horse Care Unit from Ramonte and Catherine McFarlane, here in 37.10. Third went to number 11, One Insurance Calaho Conemo, and Catherine McFarlane, here in 37.20. And the third places. First place went to number 6, Freedom Paper Highveld Horse Care Unit Miramonte and Catherine McFarlane. Second went to number 4, Tilodi Engineering Golden Rain. And
So our prize giving, first place being presented to Dante Palmarosa with Penbritte Thoroughbred. Their winning time 33.85 seconds and a clear round.
to the overall winners of this class. First place went to Penbritte Thoroughbred and Dante Palmarosa.
Second place going to Catherine McFarlane with Freedom Paper Highveld Horse Care Unit Miramont, with Catherine McFarlane, the horse owned by Jade Lee de Silva. And Catherine also takes third place with her own horse, One Insurance Kalaho Konemo. And then we have the presentation for the thoroughbreds. In first place we have Jade Leader Silver. Second place Bronwyn Tomlinson with Talodi Engineering's Golden Rain.
The group for Miramonte, the group for Golden Rain.
Third place in the thoroughbreds going to Annabelle Robin with Lord of War, and fourth place would go to Ryan Martin and Kadush.
Sorry, my apologies there. The group for Lord of War. So, Penbritte Celestia, we do not need the group for. But we need the group for number 6, Miramonte, number 2. Number 4, Golden Rain. Number 7, Lord of War. Number 8, Kabush. And our judge there for the thoroughbred winners in this class. First place was the high focus in Miramonte and Kevin McFarlane. Second place went to Lodi Missionary Golden Rain and Roman Thomason. Third place went to Lord of War and Annabelle Robin.
Now our overall winners of the series. That is the Thoroughbred Series for 2024 for our 1 meter 20s. Our champion is Bronwyn Tomlinson with Talodi Engineering's Golden Rain, and our reserve champion Ryan Martin with Kadush.
On the podium, the son of Mary Claire. Third place went to Annabelle Robin, riding Lord of War. Second went to Roman Tomlinson, riding Lodi Engineering's Golden Rain. First place went to Freedom Pepper High Focus Camp Unit Miramonte, led by Kevin McFarlane. And then the overall for the series winner for this class will be for Lodi Engineering Golden Rain and Roman Tomlinson. And the second place went to Kadush and Ryan Martin.
And coming onto the rostrum, we have Bronwyn and Ryan. Bronwyn winning the Thoroughbred Series over the year with Golden Rain, Talodi Engineering Golden Rain, and Bronwyn Tomlinson winning the championship for the Thoroughbred 120s. And our reserve champion was Ryan Martin with Kadush. Once more, a very big thank you to all of our sponsors who have made this series possible. We really do appreciate your help and support in our sport.
still looking for the grooms for Nutbush, for FK Thriller, for Big City Lines. You need to come and collect your prizes, please, from the judges' board. The grooms for Nutbush, FK Thriller, Big City Lines. As soon as we are ready and everyone is safe, mind the tractors. We will then have a little corner for our overall class winner. Penbritte Thoroughbred and Jackman from second going to Freedom Paper High School for Unit Miramont and Katrina Pardon. Third going to One Insurance Kalaho Konema. The Thoroughbred is first going to Freedom Paper High School for Miramont and Katrina Pardon. Second going to Engineering Golden Rain and One Insurance. Third going to Little Girl Annabelle Robin. Fourth going to Kadush and Brian Martin in the overall Thoroughbred series. Going to first going to Little Engineering Golden Rain and Roman Prominence. Second going to Kadush and Brian Martin. Well done to you all.
Penbritte Equestrian Academy offers a 1 or 2 year full-time equestrian course. Our riding school, stable yard, show venue and stud enables these students to experience the full spectrum of the equestrian world. All our manuals and study guides are included into our fees, and we are confident that a student who finishes our course will be suitably prepared for what they may experience in the equestrian world. We have classrooms for the theoretical part of the horse riding academy, and the students ride, compete, and see what actually happens in a yard.
Great individual, this young horse.
For international students interested in our course, we offer a riding instructor course or a farrier course. This is over a 1 year period. This will include accommodation, the rental for a horse so that you can ride and compete, theoretical lessons, your study guides, time with the farrier, practical and theoretical time with the farrier, and you'll also then be doing apprenticeship with farriers. This course is completely geared for international students or for those students that are out of province and have had no access to horses or the industry. For more information, please visit our website at penbritteacademy.com or email me at info@penbritte.co.za.
horse in is Calahochianti, ridden by Lisa Hill. That was about to close the course for inspection. First up is Lisa Hill and Calahochianti.
Giving the salute is our first competitor, Lisa Hill, who owns and rides Calahochianti. Calahochianti is a South African warm blood mare born in 2006 by the sire Chiletto out of the mare Hunter's Road.
That was the bell for naval intelligence, number 3 on your program. Calahochianti leading the arena with 12 penalties in 67.21.
12 penalties there for Lisa and Calahochianti. So this is the final championship of our 2024 series. The length of this course is 465 metres. The time allowed 80 seconds for your first round. In our jump off, which is over fences 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A, 10B and 2, the length of course is 265 metres and the time allowed 46 seconds. Naval Intelligence and Mariette Stewart on course now, number 3 on your program. This is a thoroughbred by Trippy out of their mare Marianga Bay, the gelding born in 2010. That was a clear round there for Mariette and Naval Intelligence. Candace Sinich now with number 6, Frechette. Frechette is a thoroughbred, and this thoroughbred by Silvano out of Rivulet. That's elimination, I'm afraid, there for Candace and Frechette. Samantha Lofts is next to jump. She rides Heidi Scriven's Fly By Sky. This thoroughbred by Byword out of the Jetmaster mare Wings Over Sky.
And Candace Hamish is eliminated for two disobediences.
Michaela Buertas is next to jump. She rides Ewan Brisley's horse Hope for Millions. Hope for Millions is a thoroughbred by Golden Sword out of the Mutterfall mare Shalabella. A clear round for Samantha and Fly By Sky. The jump off course she'll need is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A, 10B and 2.
The jump off is over jump 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, A, B, and 2.
A lovely clear round there for Michaela and Hope for Millions. On track now is number 9, Hot August, owned and ridden by Melanie Jane Blair. This thoroughbred is by VAR out of the Zimbabwe mare Bush Girl. That was a clear round there for Melanie Jane and Hot August. Kiara Kristovitz is on course now, and she's on number 10, Triggs Sailing Cyrus. Eight penalties for Kiara and Triggs Sailing Cyrus.
That was about number 11 on the program. Christopher Cento and Emily now. Kiara Kristovitz is nearing with 8 penalties.
Annalie Nell rides Nicholas Syme Riley's Frischgewacht Cento on course currently. Frischgewacht Cento is a warm blood by Donatello out of the Consuelo mare Clementine. And Cento has now been gelded, and he was born in 2016.
That was about the Sunny Park, Hoxton Roof and Jessica Falls. Annalie now went here and into the jump off. Correction, that was about for Condors Give Me a Break and Catherine McFarlane.
Catherine McFarlane is next to jump, and she's on number 5, Condos Give Me a Break. Give Me a Break is a warm blood cross out of the mare Brandenburg Shiraz by Condos Moonbeat. 4 penalties there for Catherine and Kondos. Give me a break.
That was about Requiem and Elian Lesa. Catherine McFarland leaves the arena with
Elia Lesser next with number 13, Requiem, a South African warm blood by Rex Granossi, out of the thoroughbred mare Badger Moon.
the jump off is over jump 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A, 10B, and 2.
Caleb Bourneman is next to jump with number 14, Saratoga Drops of Jupiter. For Aaliyah and Requiem, they leave the arena with 4 penalties.
Leaves the arena with 4 penalties.
The South African warm blood is out of the mare Saratoga Clips by Saratoga's Don Colour, and the dam sire is Carrick. Saratoga Drops of Jupiter gives us another clear round, and the bell sounds for number 15, Sayonique Royally Done, owned and ridden by Dante Palmarosa. Royally Done is a thoroughbred Burpet cross.
Is this Nutella? Lisa. Coachella is currently on track, so uniquely royally done goes clear into the jump.
Pete Hill's horse Coachella, ridden by Lisa Hill, is currently on course. Royally done, they gave us a clear round. The jump off course will be over fences 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A, 10B and 2. You're such a huge leap over that fence, and unfortunately totally unseating Lisa, so that will incur elimination, I'm afraid. Lisa's up, and she looks okay. We hope to see her later in the day.
That was about the Sunny Park Cotton and Jessica Famas.
Jessica Famas is on course now with Nicola Syme Riley's Sunny Park Hot Tin Roof. This is a thoroughbred by Soft Falling Rain out of the Tiger Dance mare Kitty Cat. A clear round there for Jessica and Sunny Park Hot Tin Roof. Annabelle Robin now is on number 17, Bordered in Grey, next to jump. Bordered in Grey is a thoroughbred, 5-year-old, out of Avalanching by Gray's Inn. Sorry, I must correct myself there. Bordered in Grey is actually 14, not 4. A clear round there for Annabelle and bordered in grey. We move now to number 18, Sisfikile Kalaho, I'm Splendid, and Oscar Nkube. That will go through to the jump off, which will be over fences 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A, 10B, and 2.
That was the bout for Catherine McFarlane, number 19 on the field, riding Contessa.
Oscar incurring 4 penalties with Kalaho, I'm Splendid. Catherine McFarlane is back with Samantha Mayring's horse, Confessor. By Kaylin Lindemann.
On track, we have Claudie M and Kaylin Lindemann. Catherine McFarlane and Contessa lead penalties and 22 time, giving you a total of 30.
penalties there for Kaylin and Call Me M. Kanyasili Vilakazi is next with number 21, India.
And breaks down for India. Kanasila Velakazi. Kaylin Rehman Zerinovic, 8 penalties.
India is a thoroughbred mare out of Keen Cali by Water Winter. Twelve penalties there for Kanyasile and India. Tyler Scopolita stands by, and Tyler rides the thoroughbred Anthony Hotspur, who is by Antonius Pius out of the parade leader mare Scarlet Grits.
And Kanasila Zerinovic, 12 penalties.
Four penalties there for Tyler and Anthony Hotspur.
Anthony Hotspur leads Zerinovic, 4 penalties.
Nicholas I'm Riley rides Madeleine Enthoven's Rivendell Tango. Next to jump, this is a South African warm blood by Titanic out of the Ballot de Roue mare Bijou. And our 10th clear round of the competition goes to Nicholas I'm Riley with Rivendell Tango. J.D. Rutenberg rides Davenport Phoenix on course now. They're number 24 on the programme. This is a South African warm blood by Davenport Peter Pan out of the mare Mott Tinseltolen. Unfortunately, this mare not wanting to play today. Elimination, I'm afraid, there for J.Lee and Davenport Phoenix. Our final competitor in this class, it's Katie Syme, and she's on number 25, Fit Sports Labs Anarchy. So that was a clear round there for Katie Syme and Fit Sports Labs Anarchy. So the competitors that will go through to the jump off: number 3, Naval Intelligence; 7, Fly by Sky; 8, Hope for Millions; 9, Hot August; 11, Frisch Gewakt Cento; number 12, Sunny Park Hot Tin Roof; 14, Saratoga Drops of Jupiter; number 15, Sainique Royally Done; 17, Bordered in Grey; 23, Rivendell Tango; and 25, Fit Sports Labs Anarchy. So the jump-off course is 265 metres long, the time allowed 46 seconds, and it will be off over fences 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A, 10B and 2. This championship class very kindly sponsored by X Furniture.
Arena party, can we move the finish for the jump off, please? The jump off track while we're waiting for the finish to be moved and start. Over jump 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A, 10B and 2.
There's the bell for our first competitor in the jump-off. Mariette Stewart rides Naval Intelligence.
Ridden by Mariette Stewart.
Oh, well, that was very unfortunate, Mariette. It was looking so good. Unfortunately, parting company will incur elimination.
That was about the Heidi Scriven and Flyby.
Samantha Lofts now rides Heidi Scriven's Flyby Sky next to jump in the jump off.
So correction here, Samantha Lofts riding Flyby Sky.
Well, there's the pace setter, clear round in 36.08 seconds. That's for Sam Lofts and Flyby Sky. Hope for Millions now, ridden by Michaela Buertas, owned by Ewan Brisley.
That was about for Hope for Millions and Michaela Buertas.
That was 4 penalties. The time taken 35.98 seconds for Michaela and Hope for Millions. Melanie Jane Blair is next, and Melanie Jane rides number 9, Hot August.
98. We are looking for Hot August. And then just about 10:30 to be on standby, please. Sally Park Hot Tinder to complete your warm-up.
Our next competitor will be Annalie Nell with Nicola Syme Riley's Frisch Gewakt Cento. That was 8 penalties there in a time of 36.51 seconds for Melanie Jane and Hot August.
On track, we have number 11, Annalie Now and Frisch Gewakt Cento. Hot August leads the arena with 8 penalties in a time of 36.51. Next, we will be looking for number 12, Sunny Park Hot Tin Roof, followed by 14, Saratoga Drops of Jupiter.
A clear round in 38.21 seconds for Annalie Nell and Frisch Gewakt Cento. Jessica Famas is next, and she is riding number 12, Sunny Park Hotel. Sorry, let's change that. Sunny Park Hot Tin Roof.
We are looking for So Unique. Roy is down on standby, please, at the gate. That was the bound for Saratoga, Drops of Jupiter, number 14. Jessica Famas leads the arena with a clear round in a time of 35.54. So Unique, Roy is down, number 15.
So on track now, we are watching Saratoga Drops of Jupiter and Kayla Bourneman. A new leader. Jumping into the lead is Jessica Famas and Sunny Park Hot Tin Roof, a clear round, coming in 35.54 seconds. Danta Palmarosa is next. Danta rides Sayonique Royally Done. For Kayla and Saratoga Drops of Jupiter, 4 penalties in 36.17 seconds.
Tango, number 23, and Nicola Syme. If you could finish up your warm-up, please.
The bell sounding for Annabelle Robin, riding number 17, Bordered in Grey. Tanta Palmarosa, Sayanique Royally Done, a new leader at the moment with a clear round in 35.17 seconds. Sixteen penalties, 37.42 seconds the time taken there for Annabelle and Bordered in Grey. Two horses left to jump, and the first of those is Rivendell Tango, owned by Madeleine Enthoven and ridden by Nicola Syme Riley.
Annabelle leaves the arena with 16 penalties. On track, we have Nicola Syme Riley and Rivendell Tango.
A clear round in 41.42 seconds for Nicola Syme Riley and Rivendell Tango. Our last competitor is Katie Syme with number 25, Fit Sports Labs Anarchy.
That was a bell for Katie Syme and Fit Sports Labs Anarchy. Nicola Syme has a lovely clear round in a time of 41.42.
So it was a clear round in 39.42 seconds for Katie and Fit Sports Labs Anarchy. We'll have the result for you in just a moment. Fourth place going to Melanie Jane Blair and Hot. And as they make their way into the ring for prize giving.
Number 15 is in first place for overall. Slowly Cleoida and Dante Palmarosa.
So first place being presented to Sainik Royally Done and Dante Palmarosa. In second place, it is Jessica Famas with Sunny Park Hot Tin Roof.
Hot Tin Roof not having a race on today. Third place going to Samantha Loft and Fly by Sky.
On to third place and my apologies, second place. That's Samantha Lofts riding Heidi Scriven's Fly by Sky. Fourth place going to Melanie Jane Blair with Hot August. Thoroughbred.
And some healthy sibling rivalry here. Riverdale Tango and Nicholas Riley.
In our Thoroughbred Series overall championship, for 2024, the overall champion is Mariette Stewart and Naval Intelligence. She had such a lead going into this final leg that no one was able to catch her. So she is the champion Thoroughbred in the 1 meter 10 champs. And our reserve champion is Fly by Sky, owned by Heidi Scriven.
There is a place for Michaela Waters, hopeful Megan.
Yeah, she is. She's there.
Michaela, we're just getting a reserve for you.
Yes. Sachaba. Sachaba.
Yeah, that's first place group. Second place group. Very loud.
Second place goes to Samantha Lott and Lama Sky.
Podium.
First and second for the TV championships.
So
Third
first.
and fourth.
This is first. This is second. Yeah.
This is for the green.
That's first for groom. Second for
Third
groom.
place was James number 8 and Taylor Boyd.
Them on the podium.
And fourth was going to Tom August and Melanie
Just
James.
the rosettes. Who was first?
First was number 12, Tony Parks, Hodgson Group and Jessica Kamar.
Who was second?
Second is number 7 and that's Fly by Sky and Samantha Lott. Third was Coastal Millions and Michaela Burton. Second was number 7, Fly by Sky. Third was Michaela Burton. And fourth was Tom August and Melanie James Lee.
Michaela, you do have to kiss mom. Are you not? I'm dancing. Oh, you are dancing. Where is Michaela? Well done.
Congratulations.
Overall, naval intelligence. Where is she? She's walking down, so she must be. And which jump is your senior? Sam, don't. Second overall. So don't go away. Which job? Anyone. Can you, Miranda, can you call Naval Intelligence in again, please?
We are looking for Naval Intelligence. Maria Stewart, please.
Here's Mariette and Naval Intelligence, the overall winner of the Thoroughbred Series held in 2024.
And all our sponsors for their contributions. Absolutely deserved it, not just of all the respect and generosity.
Well done, Mariette. As we said, she had such a large lead coming into this last day that she wasn't able to be caught. That's Mariette Stewart and her horse, Naval Intelligence.
To all the grooms as well, and to the rest of the party. Thank you so much. We appreciate all your efforts. Of August and Melanie Jane Blair, there is a placing signature in the judges box. Of August and Melanie Jane Blair, there is a prize for you in the judges box. You can have a lap of honor. Please remind our for the letter. Thank you and congratulations.
And there go off all of our winners in the overall, the Thoroughbred and the Champion Thoroughbred over So our course is being prepared for
some information regarding this track. We have a length of 470 meters, giving you a time allowed of 87 seconds. Our first horse in will be Oscar, riding capitals, so long Thunder. Anyway, first up will be Oscar, followed by Nicholas Sam Riley, and then Tassim Patel.
Right, so we're about to start now with the first of our 1 meter classes. It's the A2 speed competition. We have 25 entries in this class. And your length of course is 440 meters. Your time allowed will be 82 seconds. So Oscar Nkube coming to give the salute. He rides Muesha de Siena's Capital Solange van Naveen.
That's 3 salutes I've done. Oh, don't stop.
That was the bound for number 1 on the program, the 1 meter A2 competition. And Oscar Nube riding Capital Solange van Naveen. We are looking for Nicholas Sam Riley and Rivendell Zinfanda. That was a lovely clear round from Oscar going in.
A clear round in 62.93 seconds for Oscar and Mircea de Sena's Capitals Solange van Naveen. Rivendell Zinfandel doesn't appear to be here, so we're going to move to number 3, Cosmo and Tassin Patel.
I'm number 3.
On track we have Cosmo ridden by Tassin Patel.
So we're watching Cosmo on track. This is a thoroughbred by Visionaire out of the Galileo mare Monsoon.
Tassim Patel going clear in a time of 63.82.
That's a clear round there in 63.82 seconds for Tassin and Cosmo.
Barbados through.
So we're watching Richard Coetzee on track now with number 4, Rowbreak Barbados Cruise. This is a thoroughbred by Mullins Bay out of the Aristus mare Downstown Street. A little racing history for Barbados Cruise. From what we've been able to find, he's won 3 races, ran second once, and ran 4th once. Well, Barbados Cruise sticking to his winning ways by the look of it at the moment into the lead with a clear round in 52.52 seconds. Annalie Nell now with Sunny Park Stables Liberty. They are number 5 on your program.
Richard Coetzee had a super fast clear round in 50.
That was clear in 57.65 seconds for Annalie and Sunny Park Stables Liberty. Iman Bayat is next to jump. Iman rides number 6, Amira. Now, Amira is a thoroughbred, born in 2015, out of Tara's Aura by Gray's Inn. Shante Hrobla is next to jump with number 7, Kinshasa. For Iman and Amira, it was a clear round in a time of 66.94 seconds.
Is that High Society at the gate? Thank you.
Just a little strong into 9 there. Pole coming down for 4 penalties. So it's 4 penalties in 74.22 seconds for Shantae and Kinshasa. Sorry, I must say a correction to the time of Shantae. It was actually 73.23 seconds.
Shantae Thoroughbred leaves the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 73.23.
Shailene Shantae Besson is on track now with number 9, High Society. Now, High Society is a thoroughbred by Toreador. Sheer brilliance. This mare is 9 years old. Pole down on each part of the combination there. 8 penalties. Eight penalties, 55.27 seconds the time there for Shailene and High Society. Astrid Blair is next to jump. Astrid owns and rides number 10, Capital Robin. Capital Robin is a South African warm blood by Rendezvous out of Capital Chiquita. Become detached, but Capital Robin not bothered at all by the look of it. A clear round in 76.93 seconds for Astrid and Capital Robin.
That was the bell for number 2 on the program, Nicholas Riley, riding Rivendell Zinfangle. Capital Robin went clear in a time of 76.93.
Nicholas Riley on course now with Kay Schofield's Rivendell Zinfandel. Zinfandel is a South African warm blood by Zivana out of the mare Larino.
On track, we have number 12.
A clear round in 63.08 seconds for Nicola and Rivendell Zinfandel. We're watching Kino Hanekom on track now with number... Sorry, my apologies. This is Methos Kronos and Jessica Famas. Alright, sorry, this is in fact Kino Hanekom and Noble Emblem, number 12. Noble Emblem is a thoroughbred by Lion Tamer out of the National Emblem Mare Model Emblem. Four penalties in 65.70 seconds for Kino and Noble Emblem. Jessica Famas is on track now with Methos Kronos. A clear round in 68.16 seconds for Jessica and Methos Kronos. Mike Capone is on course now with number 13, Brandenburg Constance. Now, Constance is a warm blood by Colbert out of Brandenburg Love Story, who was by Landau. 12 penalties in 83 seconds exactly there for Mike and Brandenburg Constance.
Oscar and Capital Reese are currently on track number 19 on the program.
Oscar Nkubi on track now with Jenna Capon's Capital Reese. Now, Capital Reese is a South African warm blood by Rondemont out of Capital Holly. Clear round coming in 69.09 seconds for Oscar and Capital Reese. Olympic Dream is next around the course, owned and ridden by Larissa van Zyl. Olympic Dream is a warm blood cross by Optimum van der Wellington out of the mare Miss Naughty. Jumping into second place currently, Larissa van Zyl and Olympic Dream with a clear round in 56.64 seconds.
Olympic Dream and Larissa van Zyl jumping into second place at the stage in a time of 56.64.
Sunny Park Appeal is on track now with Nicholas I'm Riley in the saddle.
Nicola, can you indicate, is this Lemore's Quantico? Thank you.
That was actually Nicholas I'm Riley on Lemore's Quantico.
On track, we have number 15, Odie, ridden by Tanya Essen. Nicholas I'm Riley and Lemore's Quantico leave the arena with a clear round in 64.06. That was the bell for Odie, number 15 on the program, ridden by Tanya Essen.
Tanya Essen is on course now with number 15, Odie, having a pole at fence number 1, so carrying 4 penalties at the moment.
That was your bow, Alexis. On track, we have That's Dancing Aurora, written by Alexis Rose McLaren. That was the bow for number 17 on the program, Bridal Veil and Bria Bortolucci. Alexis Rose McLaren goes into second place at this stage, clear in 56.33. Is that Arlequin on standby? Thank you. On track, we have Harlequin RB, number 18 on the program, ridden by Abigail Ann. Brewer Bortolosi and Bridal Veil goes clear in a time of 58.12. Harlequin RB leaves the arena with 8 penalties in time of 69.32. On track we have Kamiasila Villakazi riding Audrey. On track, we have a dead horn riding Flow Forever. Audrey leaves the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 60.48. Let's go, girls. Going out tonight, I'm feeling alright. Gonna let it all hang out. Wanna make some noise, freedom in my voice. Yeah, I wanna scream and shout. A dead horn leaving the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 66.97. On track, we have Sunny Park Sunny Park's Appeal and Nicholas M. Riley. And Sunny Park's Appeal leaves the arena with 12 penalties in 76.
12 penalties in 76.69 seconds for Nicola and Sunny Park Appeal.
Your results are as follows. The overall placings firstly.
So we have the results for you, and we start with the overall placings. First place goes to Robrake, Barbados Cruise and Richard Coetzee. In second place, Alexa McLaren with That's Dancing Aura. In third place, Larissa Funsail and Olympic Dream.
Number 5.
Fourth place to Annalie Nell and Sunny Park Stables Liberty. In fifth place, we have Bria Bortolucci with Bridal Veil. And sixth place going to Capital Solange van Naveen and Oscar Nkube. And then to the thoroughbreds, the thoroughbred winners in this class. First place we have Richard Coetzee and Robrake Barbados Cruise. Second place going to Annalie Nell and Sunny Park Stables Liberty. Third place will go to Bria Bortolucci and Bridal Veil. And fourth place going to Tahseen Patel and Cosmo.
The overall prizes, Richard Coetzee in first place. Rose McLaren is second. Larissa Van Sale is third. Annelie Now is fourth. Fifth goes to number 17, Bria Bortolosi, and sixth going to Oscar. Richard, we want a lap of honour from you too.
Yes, Richard arriving at the prize giving without his horse. First place going to Richard Coetzee and Robeek Barbados Cruise. In second place, Alexis McLaren, and that's Dancing Aurora.
Larissa Van Sale.
Third place will go to Larissa Van Sale and Olympic Dream.
Annelie Now is fourth.
In fourth place we have Sunny Park Stables Liberty, owned by Nicholas I'm Riley and ridden by Annelie Nell.
Number 17, we have Bridal Veil and Bria Bortolosi coming in.
In fifth place, Bria Bortolosi with Bridal Veil.
You not on a horse, you take sixth place.
And sixth place going to Oscar Nkube and Capital Solange van der Veen. And then on to the winners of the Thoroughbred section of this competition. In first place, Richard Coetzee and Robeek Barbados Cruise. Oscar's managed to make it in. Thank you, Oscar.
Well done, Oscar.
Showing some respect for our sponsors. We really appreciate it. So that was sixth place there to Capital Solange van der Veen and Oscar Nkube.
Thoroughbred Series.
So there we go back to the Thoroughbreds, and the winners of that were Richard Coetzee and Robeek Barbados Cruise.
So fourth place then going to Cosmo and Tasim Patel. Well done.
Oh, that's fourth place being presented there to Tassin and Cosmo. Second went to Annelie Nell with Sunny Park Stables Liberty. Third place to Bria and Bridal Veil. And then fourth place to Tassin and Cosmo. Well done to all of our winners as they go off on their lap of honour.
Penbritte Equestrian Academy offers a 1 or 2 year full-time equestrian course. Our riding school, stable yard, show venue and stud enables these students to experience the full spectrum of the equestrian world. All our manuals and study guides are included into our fees, and we are confident that a student who finishes our course will be suitably prepared for what they may experience in the equestrian world. We have classrooms for the theoretical part of the horse riding academy, and the students ride, compete, and see what actually happens in a yard.
Great individual, this young horse.
For international students interested in our course, we offer a riding instructor course or a farrier course. This is over a 1 year period. This will include accommodation, the rental for a horse so that you can ride and compete, theoretical lessons, your study guides, time with the farrier, practical and theoretical time with the farrier, and you'll also then be doing apprenticeship with farriers. This course is completely geared for international students or for those students that are out of province and have had no access to horses or the industry. For more information, please visit our website at penbritteacademy.com or email me at info@penbritte.co.za.
Some statistics for you for this course. Course length 500 meters, time allowed 93 seconds, jump off 320 meters, time allowed 60 seconds. Jump off course will be over jump number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A and 10B. So jump off over
Meters, the time allowed 93 seconds. Your time allowed for your jump off is your time allowed for your jump off is 60 seconds, the course length being 320 meters. The jump off course is over fences 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A and 10B. Right, so the bell has sounded to close the course. Our competitors on foot have left. The changes that we have to the program so far: number 1 does not jump. Number 6 now becomes Sunny Park Stables Appeal. Number 19 is out, as is number 21. And we have Methos Kronos coming in at 24.
Number 6 is left.
Well, Oscar is currently jumping in the other arena, so we're going to ask Iman and Amira if they're ready to start, and we will be starting with them as soon as they finish their warm-up. Amira is a thoroughbred out of Tara's Aura by the American Stallion Grays Inn.
For number 4, Robert Barbados Cruz and Richard Coetzee. Number 5 at the gate, Kinshasa and Shantia Problem. Finishing your warm-up is number 7, Capital Robin and Astrid Eva Lillian Black.
That's a clear round there for Iman Bayat and Amira. Barbados Cruise, row break. Barbados Cruise is next to jump, and Richard Coetzee.
Arena with a clear round.
Now, as we mentioned earlier, Barbados Cruise did have somewhat of a nice racing career. He won 3 times, placed second once, and placed 4th once. And he won the last class, so he's still got the speed on his side. That's a clear round there for Richard and row break Barbados Cruise. Sunny Park Stables, Appeal next to jump
Now for Sunny Park
with
Stables,
Nicholas I'm Riley.
Nicholas and Riley. Roderick Barbados Cruz leaves the arena with a clear round, which means we now have a jump off and jump off over fences. Number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A and 10B.
Your jump off, we have 2 competitors with clear rounds so far. The jump off course is fences 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A and 10B. That's 320 metres long. The time allowed 60 seconds. Just the 4 penalties there for Sunny Park Stables, Appeal. Shante Chrobler is on course now with number 5, Kinshasa.
Kinshasa and Shante Chrobler. Sunny Park Appeal and Nicholas and Riley leave the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 81.8. On standby in the arena, we've got Capital Robin and Astrid Blair. At the gate, we're looking for High Society and Shailene Person. Finishing your warm-up, Sunny Park Stables Liberty and Annalyn now.
It's lovely to see Shante making a fuss of Kinshasa after that clear round. We have Astrid Blair now, and Astrid rides Capital Robin.
Blair. Kinshasa left the arena with a clear round. On standby in the arena, number 8, High Society and Shailene Person. No, I've got Oscar.
Our Capital Robin is a South African warm blood by Rondemont out of Capital Chiquita. A lovely clear round there from Capital Robin and Astrid Blair. Oscar now. Oscar Nkube rides number 2, Capital Solange van der Veen, and van der Veen owned by Musha de Siena. Just the 4 penalties there for Oscar and Capital Solange van der Veen.
That was the ball for number 8, High Society and Shining Shante Person. Capital Solange van der Veen leaves the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 76.11.
Shailene Chante Besson is riding High Society on course now. This thoroughbred is by Toreador out of the Cahal mare Sheer Brilliance.
Rivendell Zinfandel and Nicola Sign Riley. Finishing your warm-up, please. Number 11, Noble Emblem and Keanu Hancock.
Four penalties there for Shailene and High Society. Annalie Nell is next to jump with Sunny Park Stables Liberty.
Number 9, Sunny Park Stables Liberty and Annalie Nell. High Society leaves the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 75.5. On standby in the arena, Lamos Quantico and Nicola Sam Riley. At the gate, Noble Emblem and Kiana Hanekom. Finishing your warm-up, please. Number 12, Brandenburg Constance and Mike Capone.
Or just getting a little fast there at the last fence. 4 penalties for Annalie and Sunny Park Stables Liberty. Nicholas I'm Riley now with Lamour's Quantico.
Nicholas I'm Riley. That's fine, we'll give Nicola another bell. Our apologies there.
So this is Lamour's Quantico and Nicholas I'm Riley standing by. Quantico owned by Lucien van Skalkwyk. And this is a South African Wombat by Quino de Clips out of Brannick Winter Door.
That now is the ball for England. Now it's Quantico Nicholas I'm Riley. Sunny Park Stables left the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 73.94. On standby in the arena, number 11 Noble Emblem. Standing by at the gate, number 12 Brandenburg Constance and Mike Capon. Finishing your warm-up, please, number 13 Olympic Dream and Larissa Fansayo.
That's a clear round there for Nicola and Lamour's Quantico. Kino Honeycomb now with number 11 Noble Emblem.
Nicholas I'm Riley and Lamour's Quantico leave the arena with a clear round.
Noble Emblem is a gelding by Lion Tamer out of Model Emblem, who was by National Emblem, and this gelding is 10 years old.
For the over fences 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A and 10B. Fences 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A, 10B.
Four penalties there for Kino and Noble Emblem. Number 12 is next to jump. It's Mike Capon with Brandenburg Constance. This is a warm blood by Colbert out of Brandenburg Love Story. Twelve penalties there for Mike and Brandenburg Constance. Larissa Fonselis next, and Larissa rides number 13, Olympic Dream. This is by Optimum Thunder Wellington out of Miss Naughty, a warm blood cross.
On standby in the arena, number 14, Bridal Bell and Brea Bertolucci. At the gate, number 15, Capital Reese and Oscar Muller. Finishing your warm-up, please. Number 16, Harlequin RB and Abigail Am.
Was a clear round for Larissa and Olympic Dream, giving us our 6th clear round at this stage. So the jump off course that Larissa will need to know is fences 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A and 10B.
On standby in the arena, number 15, Capital Reese and Oscar Muller. Olympic Dream, very clear round.
So Bridal Veil is a visionaire out of the Jetmaster Mare junior wife, and he is 10 years old. Well, that last fence falling, I'm afraid, for 4 penalties for Bria and Bridal Veil. Now we have the Rondemont youngster out of Capital Holly on course. That's Capital Reese and Oscar Nkube.
Good ball for number 15, Capital Reese and Oscar Nkube. Bridal Veil leaves the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 74.19. On standby in the arena, number 16, from BRB and Abigail Arm. At the gate, number 17, Audrey and Kanisile Vilakazi.
Just the 4 penalties there for Oscar and Capital Reese.
For number 10, Penbritte and Nicholas Riley. Oscar and Capital Reese leaves 4 penalties in a time of 79.56.
Nicholas Riley rides Rivendell Zinfandel on course now. Zinfandel owned by Kate Schofield.
Thank you. At the gate, I'm looking for number 17, Audrey and Kanisile Vilakazi. Finishing your warm-up, please. Number 18, Flow Forever and Odette Horn.
That's clear for Nicola and Rivendell Zinfandel.
number 16, Harlequin RB and Abigail
Abigail is in the arena now with Robin Isabel's horse Harlequin RB, who's a South African warm blood by Alchemy Hercules out of Alchemy's Revelation, who was by Alchemy Rodimus.
A Grande Mama Leg. Okay, my apologies there. Number 19 is Crash. So finishing your warm-up will be number 20, Cosmo and Tazin Patel.
Four penalties currently for Abigail, taking fence number 6 down there. So just the 4 there for Abigail and Harlequin RB.
That was the ball for number 17, Audrey and Kanisile Vilakazi. Harlequin RB.
Kanisile Vilakazi on track now with number 17, Audrey, who is a thoroughbred out of the Sports World Mare Hot number by Vercingetorix.
Number 20, Cosmo and Tazin Patel. Finishing your warm-up, please. Number 21, La Contibu and Nicolas Sain.
Just the 4 penalties there for Kanisile and Audrey. Flow Forever is next to jump. That's number 18, owned and ridden by Odette Horn. Flow Forever is a Flower Alley gelding out of the mare Little Jet, and her sire was Jetmaster.
My apologies. Bringing up the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 69.84.
8 penalties there for Odette and Flow Forever. So we're getting towards the end of the class now. Our next competitor will be number 20 Cosmo and Tahsin Patel. Now, Cosmo is a thoroughbred by Visionaire out of the Galileo mare Monsoon.
Cosmo and Tahsin Patel. Flow Forever leaves the arena with 8 penalties in a time of 73.91. Standing by in the arena, I have number 22, that's Dancing Aurora, in Alexis Rose McLaren.
Four penalties there for Tahsin and Cosmo. Alexis McLaren next to jump with That's Dancing Aurora.
Aurora and Alexis Rose McLaren. Cosmo leaves the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 73.56.
Now That's Dancing Aurora is a Hanoverian cross by Zeus out of Hakahana Astrata, who was by Hakahana Attila.
On standby is La Comte-Vous and Nicolas Samla Riley, followed by the last competitor, Mitos Kronos and Jessica Famas.
Alexis McLaren and That's Dancing Aurora had a clear round, so she will go through to the jump off, which is over fences 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10A and 10B.
Jessica, are you happy to go perform, Nicola?
So we take next Jessica Famas with Mythos Kronos. And then standing by we have our last competitor, Sunny Park Reconta View.
On track we're watching Mythos Kronos and Jessica Famas. That's Dancing Aurora left the arena with a clear round. Then on standby, our last competitor for the class, La Sunny Park La Comte-Vous and Nicolas Sam Riley.
A clear round for Jessica and Methos Kronos. Nicholas, I'm Riley now, and she's the last competitor in the stables with Sunny Park Stables La Conte Vu.
Mythos Cronus leaves the arena with a clear round in an
Vu. So that was our final competitor, the course now being adjusted for the jump off, which is over fences 5. Let's start again. 5, 320 meters long the course, 60 seconds the time allowed. Those horses going through to the jump off, we have Amira, Rowbreak Barbados Cruise, Kinshasa, Capital Robin, Rivendell Zinfandel, Olympic Dream, Sunny Park Le Conte View, That's Dancing Aurora, Lemurs Quantico, and Mythos Kronos.
Number 10, Rivendell Zinfandel and Nicolas Riley. Number 13, Olympic Dream and Larissa Fanseo. Number 21, La Conte Fu and Nicolas Syme. Number 22, That's Dancing Aurora and Alexis Rose McLaren. Number 23, Lamos Quantico and Nicolas Syme Riley. Number 24, Mythos Kronos and Jessica Fermat. We do have Nicola electing to go in first there with number 21, La Conte Fu and
So we're watching Nicholas I'm Riley now with Sunny Park Stables La Conte Vu. First in the jump off.
Iman Bayat, followed by Standing by the Gate, and Richard Kutsia. Competitors, please note, when you come for prize giving, please come mounted and correctly dressed.
So clear for Nicola in 42.78 seconds. Iman Bayat next to jump with number 3, Amira.
Arena with a clear round in a time of 42.78.
8 penalties in 38.43 seconds for Iman and Emira. Richard next with number 4, Row Break Barbados Cruise.
For number 4, Row Break Barbados and Barbados Cruise and Richard Coetzee. I mean, the arena was 8 penalties in a time of 38.43. On standby in the arena, do I have Kinshasa? Thank you. I'm looking for number 7 to stand by at the gate, please. Capital Robin and Astrid. Finishing your warm-up, number 10, Rivendell Zivendell.
Shante Grobler is next to jump with number 5, Kinshasa. Richard and Row Break Barbados Cruise a clear round in 35.64 seconds.
Row Break Barbados Cruise leaves the arena with a clear round in a time of 35.63. Once again, riders, please remember to come for prize giving mounted and correctly dressed. We will also need your grooms for the thoroughbred winners. Please do listen out. The grooms for the thoroughbred.
Four penalties in 40.90 seconds for Shante and Kinshasa. Standing by we have Astrid Blair, and she rides number 7, Capital Robin.
The bar for Capital Robin, number 7, and Astrid Blair. Kinshasa left the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 40.90. On standby, we're looking for number 10, Rivendell Zinfandel and Nicola Sam Riley. At the gate, number 13, Olympic Dream and Larissa Van Sale, finishing your warm-up. Number 22, That's Dancing Aurora and Alexis Rose McLaren.
Four penalties for Astrid and Capital Robin. The time taken was 39.91 seconds. So our next competitor will be Nicola Syme Riley with Rivendell Zinfandel.
For number 10, Rivendell Zinfandel and Nicola Syme Riley. Capital Robin leaves the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 39.91.
The bell sounds for Larissa Van Sale with number 13, Olympic Dream. Nicola and Rivendell Zinfandel leaving the arena with a clear round in 44.95 seconds.
The arena with a clear round in a time of 44.95. On standby in the arena, number 22, that's Dancing Aurora and Alexis Rose McLaren. At the gate, Mythos Cronus and Jessica Fermas.
Well, that was a cracking time, but 4 penalties, I'm afraid, there for Larissa and Olympic Dream. Their time taken 34.42 seconds. Our next competitor is Alexis Rose McLaren with number 22, that's Dancing Aurora.
That's Dancing Aurora and Alexis Rose McLaren. Olympic Dream left the arena with 4 penalties in a time of 34.42. On standby in the arena, number 24, Mythos Cronus and Jessica Fermas.
Four penalties, 36.49 seconds. The time there for Alexis, and that's Dancing Aurora. Our last competitor of the day in the Skylark Arena, it's Jessica Fermas with number 24, Mythos Kronos.
For number 24, Mythos Cronus and Jessica Fermas.
Right, I'm just getting ahead of myself here. We have one competitor to jump after Jessica and Mythos Kronos, and that is Nicola with L'Amour's Quantico standing by in the arena. Clear in 42.53 seconds for Jessica and Mythos Kronos, which is good enough for second place at this stage, with one competitor left to go, Nicola Syme Riley with Lucien van Schalkwijk's L'Amour's Quantico. Well, that was a clear round in 40.27 seconds for Nicola and L'Amour's Quantico. We'll have the results for you in a moment.
results for you for the overall class. First place went to number 40. My apologies there. First went to number 4, Robert Barbados Cruz and Richard Coetzee, clear in a time of 35.64. Second place went to number 23, Lamont Quantico and Nicola Sam Riley, clear in 40.27. Third went to number 24, Mythos Cronus and Jessica Fermas, clear in 42.53. Fourth went to number 21, Sunny Park Stables La Contivou and Nicolas Sam Riley, clear in 42.78. Fifth place went to number 10, Ravendale Zinfandel and Nicolas Sam Riley, clear in 44.95. Sixth place went to number 13, Olympic Dream and Larissa Fanseo, 4 penalties in a time of 34.4.
Right, so we have the results for you. In first place, overall, it is Richard Coetzee and Robrake Barbados Cruz. Second place going to Nicolas Sam Riley with Lamors Quantico. In third place, Jessica Famas and Mythos Kronos. In fourth place, we have Nicolas Sam Riley with La Contivou. Fifth place going to Nicolas Sam Riley with Rivendell Zinfandel, and sixth place going to Larissa Fansale with Olympic Dream. And then we go to the Thoroughbred Series, and the winner of the Thoroughbred Series is Richard Coetzee with Robrake Barbados Cruz. Second place going to Shante Hrobla with Kinshasa. In third place we have Iman Bayat with Emira.
So we need grooms for Kinshasa, for Amira.
I must apologise, I just need to confirm those results for you. First place to Richard and Robrake Barbados Cruz. In second place we have Shante Hrobla and Kinshasa. Third place will go to Iman Bayat with Amira.
Our judge giving prizes there for the overall winners.
And fourth place in the Thoroughbreds was Kanyesile Velakazi and Audrey. And our Thoroughbred champion over the series, that will go to Richard and Robrake Barbados Cruz, and the reserve champion was Shailene Shante Basson and High Society. So there is Nicolas Sam Riley. She took second place with Lamors Quantico. Fourth place also to Nicola with Sunny Park Stables La Contivou. She also took fifth place with Rivendell Zinfandel.
Audrey and
Can you call Larissa, Heather? She's sixth in the overall.
my apologies, sixth place to the Belgian for the overall class prize went to Olympic Dream and Larissa Fanseo.
running there, Tim.
Second, who did I say was second? High Society. She's not sure. No, for the overall. Oh, they can just. Okay. Overall, High Society. Yes. So second place overall winner.
Yes, this is Larissa.
Barbados Cruise.
For the final and overall winners for the Thoroughbred series, first place went to and Richard Coetzee. Second place went to High Society in Shailene Shante Person. On the podium is a first place for the overall for the thoroughbreds for this class. Now for those Cruz and Richard Coetzee came first. Second went to Kinshasa and Shante Portland. Third went to Amira and Iman Bayat. And then getting their overall sash for the Thoroughbred series final. That's the overall for the whole series.
And I will get your trophy for you.
Cruz and Richard Coetzee.
On the podium, another photo. Yes, you were done.
To High Society in Shailene Shante Person.
Yeah, I don't know where Shailene is. Okay, you can hop back on now.
I'm not going to figure this out. Cheers!
Come out. Thank you.
Once all
Sorry.
Sorry?
Thank you, Mama. Thank you for the team.
we are looking for Kanyisi Vilakazi to come and collect your prize, please, for fourth place in the Thoroughbred.
Well, congratulations to all of our prize winners, and thank you so much for joining us for this series that we've had over the year. A very big thank you to our sponsors. It really is appreciated, your help and your sponsorship. And we'll see you next year for another series here at Penbritte Equestrian Centre.
Okay, leading us in the Leap of Honor, first place. Cruz and Richard Coetzee.
Well done, all of you.
The second place, Quantico Nicolas Amrani. Third place, Matthews Cruz and Jessica Fermat. Fourth place, La Contivue Nicolas Amrani. Fifth place, Rivendell Zivendell and Nicolas Amrani. Sixth place, Olympic Dream and Larissa Francais.